Might help if I add myself to the stage. It's cold and I'm tired, and it's Spidey's Outback time. Fuck it, let's just roll it.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fat Stacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here, you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
All right, let's try that again. Welcome to Spidey's Outback. It is the Hangout. It is Sunday morning here in Australia, Saturday night for the people on the other side of the world. We do have some guests waiting in the background before we get to the chat, but let's let them all in. We do have Jean Malo from the Great White North.
Hey,
we have my cousin with the same surname. It's
Hello.
Matt from Heroes for Hire Club. We have the big man, Big Jeff. Oh, he's ripping off Matt's thing with pulling up the book first. And we do have my fellow Australian Omnibo from the Aussieverse. Hope you are doing well, gents, and welcome, and thank you for joining. We'll say a quick hello to the chat, and then we will get into the shenanigans. We do have Trav in first. TM, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're keeping out of trouble. Yeah, that is me. Have my ticket for FF this Thursday afternoon. Very nice, very nice. I will see it hopefully at some point, hopefully at the movies. Matt is on the present. Wellbore, hope you're doing well, mate. Mod extraordinaire Christina, I'm traveling but listening, having fun. Awesome. Safe travels. Kenny Bird, hope you're doing well, sir. Phil's Treehouse. Phil, hope you're doing well, mate. James Abel in the house. Hope you're doing well, sir. Is he a fellow Aussie?
No, he's not, but he bloody well should be.
Because I see him in your chats a lot, so I thought he might have been another Aussie. Jane is on the present. That is correct, TM. That is correct. And we're all caught up. Beautiful. So yeah, we were talking about we're having a quick brief chat backstage about Midnight Suns. Jeff was mentioning that. I'm more going after. I'm trying to get back into my original Volume 1 Ghost Rider run, because I think I'm only missing like 2 or 3 issues of the entire Volume 2 run. But Volume 1, I'm very lacking in. Like, I do have the number 1 now. So which one's that? So that's the Volume 2 run, yeah, Danny Ketch run, or is that the more red? Oh, I thought it said Danny.
No, Volume 2 hasn't come out yet.
No, that's Danny. No, Volume 2 from the comics, but that's Danny Ketch, which is Volume 2 in the comics.
Oh, yeah, right. You're talking actual comics. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Volume 1 was Johnny Blaze, Volume 2 was Danny Ketch.
Yeah, that is correct.
But it's just, it's super hard finding them over here, and obviously they're quite expensive as well, even for just run fillers. But yeah, something that I can hopefully try and complete that because I don't think it's a massive run, volume 1. I think it's only like 70 or 80 books, so it's not too bad.
So you don't have any of those black covers from the Midnight Suns? They had like, you know, the Darkhold and Ghost Rider.
So I have. I think like the first couple of issues of Night Stalkers. I have the couple of Morbius. I have obviously the ones from Ghost Rider itself. I think it's only Darkhold, which I think it's like issues 1 and 2. I think is tied into the Midnight Suns. I think that's the only ones that I'm missing. So yeah, and I'd love to get it all because I do remember reading it and loving it when I was actually a big reader. So I love the supernatural, mystical type stuff and things like that. Even though I'm a Spidey guy, I still love that style of stuff.
I'm just checking what's in the omnibus of volume 2. Here we go. So Ghost Rider 25 to 40.
Well, that Ghost covers Midnight Suns.
Ghost Rider Blaze Spirits of Vengeance 1 to 13. Morbius the Living Vampire 1 and 12. Darkhold pages from the Book of Sins 1 and 11. Night Stalkers 1 and 10. Ghost Rider Captain America Fear X-Men number 9. What the hell is that?
No, that's a bit odd.
Ghost Rider Captain America Fear X-Men number 9. I don't know what.
I don't remember them doing any tie-ins in any other titles.
Yeah, Web of Spider-Man 95 to 96, Midnight Suns Unlimited number 3, and some material from Marvel Comics Presents and Midnight Suns Unlimited and Marvel Holiday Special.
Okay, that's a bit of a... So maybe it broadened out, because I remember reading the main story, which was more in Ghost Rider than it was in the other books, but they were not like nowadays where you have some totally obscure, tie in, in another comic book, and it's like in every single title.
What's confused me is them saying that it's like 1 and 12 and 1 and 10. So like after the first issue, the rest must have been like its own stories, and then they all tied in later.
Yeah, because I do remember. Yeah, because they released, because the ones that came polybagged were all the number 1s. Yeah. So like Morbius, Darkhold, Night Stalkers, and that, they were all polybagged with the joining poster.
Yeah.
But I can't remember how far into the actual volumes. I don't think they actually went past like the first issue or the second issue for the tie-in.
So you said for your volume 1 Ghost Rider, you're about how many issues away from having a complete?
Oh no, it's volume 2. I'm only a couple of books, but volume 1 is very lacking. Okay. I only have probably maybe 15 issues out of the run.
Okay.
You have issue 40? I got that in a slab. You can have it and crack it open if you want it.
Everybody knows me so well.
I need to get that book off you, Matt. That
I just asked because I've been doing a.
Go on, Jeff.
I was just saying I've been doing a bad thing and lurking on Whatnot now and then. And I always go to these rooms that have 7 people in them, 11 people in them, just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And sometimes
they're quite often the ones you get the best deals in because there's, not 200 people in there.
Exactly.
Well, this guy had a bunch of Ghost Rider Midnight Suns of something. I don't know all the different titles.
Well, they did do a more recent run of Midnight Suns too.
I think it's
I'm talking about the 90s one.
Yeah, so the better one.
Is it Ghost Rider 28? The first appearance of the Midnight Suns, I think it's 28 volume.
Yeah, 28. Yeah. That book got hot.
The newer one was spelled
$25 book. Yeah, in high grade.
Yeah,
and they were going. He had some. They were pretty minty. They're not really that old. They're only 90s and $1.25 color price, I think, or something, cover price. And I was about 4 or 5 issues, and I'm like, I wonder if he has these ones, and these are the ones that he's looking for, or whatever. You know what I mean? But now that I know, your priority is volume 1, though, I would assume.
More volume 1, yeah. Like I'd still love. There's a lot of 90s runs that I still have not completed, but I don't see them as such a like. Obviously, if I stumble across it cheap enough, then I will. But because it's so hard at getting the older books at reasonable prices over here, I tend to focus more on the older runs.
Yeah.
Actually, have a look. So there's 80. Yeah, there's 81 books in volume 1. And let me have a look. Where's the bloody list? Okay, go back. Yeah, so I might have about 20 books. So yeah, I'm still a long way off. So even like it's mainly the early ones. So I go from like number 1 to number 29. So there's a massive gap right at the start, and then scattered 30s and 40s, and then most of the stuff I have is in like the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So there's some ginormous ones.
I'll know a little bit more specifically now what to keep my eye out for on this side of the globe for you, buddy.
Would you?
Trust me, there's so much. It's ridiculous.
Would you gentlemen like to get a preview of what I got today in the mail?
Yeah, let's chuck Matt on the big screen.
I got 2 boxes of these. I got 3 packs in them, 3 comics in each pack. Here's what the packs look like. I opened one because, I thought it would make a good video, right? So they look like this.
Oh, they're polybagged.
It's like they're like trading card bags.
Oh yeah,
it's like a trading
they
card.
did them.
Like a foil.
They did them when X-Men 97 came out, and they went nuts. Absolutely nuts.
And it shows you the covers on the back, but there's also different variations of these covers, like version variants. They have foil, and I'll show you the ones I opened, but just like this.
Oh, so if it shows you them on the back, you might get variants of those issues. Yeah. Is that it?
Well, like I'll read it like this. Everyone's got like a virgin, which is there's only 2,000 of those. There's 3,000 of the regular trade dress. The silver foil, there's only 1,000 per cover. The prism foil's only got 200 per cover. That's each cover. And the blue foil's only 100. And then also the hits are you can get a signed cover by artist. You can get them signed by. You can get a 1-of-1 Corey Smith sketch. You can get signed sketch covers, black and white covers. That's 25 of those, and there's 100 artist signed versions. And then the pack
I thought you were gonna show an omnibus or something like that.
But see, we open it up. It's got like the cast right there,
and
then I opened the pack, and I got the silver foil Walt Simonson Fantastic Four #1 facsimile.
Sweet.
Nice.
That's pretty like spot foil.
It's time for the thing to get a pedicure.
They're all dressed up like Victorians. They got a picture of Dr. Doom on the wall. And then I got the Bagley Virgin variant.
Oh,
nice.
I like that.
I do love some Bagley art.
Yeah.
And this is this next one is, let me find the bag here. Salvador LaRocca.
Yep.
This is just the trade dress. So what happens, it looks like you're going to get some kind of foil and some kind of virgin and a trade in each pack. There's 3 comics in each pack. So
I'd be too tempted, like being like if I was a whatnot seller, if I got packs like that, I'd be too tempted to break them all open.
I know, but I gotta
and see if I got one of the super rare ones and nah, screw it, I'm keeping that for myself.
Here, we'll open it up. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna open anymore. But what I'm gonna do is probably either this one or the Bagley is gonna be like a buyer's giveaway, and then I'll sell the other 2 during the show or something, or I might keep one. But strictly for the show, and I did it because I thought it would make a cool video for whatnot. I mean, YouTube,
Hey, well,
And then I got another one of these today.
Hey.
I got another one in the mail from Bruce coming, and then I got this Marvel sensational Spider-Man Marvel Tales.
Marvel Tales.
And I got
along with the 25th anniversary.
165.
Yeah.
Nice.
Classic Spidey, I always say. And I got Amazing Spider-Man 348 because I like Eric Larson.
Yeah, they went a bit nuts on in the 90s, like just jamming as much as they could in on the cover. It was nuts.
I know. It's
but
like, boom. Look, it's
You know, I love Eric Larson's
I got
art.
this the other day.
House of Mystery. Okay.
What's up, Mark? Hope you're enjoying your holidays, brother.
And
Hey,
this is a
Mark.
gift from Psychotronic. Sent me this from the
Oh,
Heroes
nice.
for Hero auction. He got me some stuff from there, and they sent one thing already, and he said they're going to send something else. And then I had to show this to Dr. Von Hoot because this is a find I found on a claim sale. Action Force International Heroes, but it's 32 pence.
Oh, nice.
They're from Great Britain.
Those are badass.
So that's
Magazine
what I got.
sized.
I thought I'd share that with you guys. All right.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know whether because the Fantastic Four, those packs, have they hit whatnot yet, or like started selling?
No, I can't sell them till the 25th, but I can open them.
Okay.
So, my show's
we're getting some leg here.
I need this now.
Oi,
Oh,
Oi, what's going on?
I was chilling.
Just chilling. Look at that beautiful weather.
Yeah. Thumb through the Spanish Moss, just hanging out, chilling.
Ah,
that's
nice.
fun.
Mark's at the place to be.
Yeah, so last night here, boom.
Have you met up with Paul or?
Yeah, we did that on Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
You didn't see that? Dude, you gotta look at that video, dude. We found one of those like once in a lifetime, you wouldn't believe it if you see it, comic opportunities. We found a stash in an antique store for well under fair market value of modern stuff, all the way back to golden age stuff, slab, not slabbed, and then on top of that, the whole booth was 50% off.
Oh, wow.
So I was getting like golden age comic slabs for like $20-$30 and stuff.
Shit. I'll definitely have to check it out then.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff on there. And then we hit a couple of his local comic shop in Florida is like a chain, so we always hit a couple of them. But it was a good day, man.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh, dude, boy.
Hey, Bo.
Yo, how are you, brother?
He's chilling. So are you definitely going to Monster Size Bo, or
Yep.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna go
be-
help Dave.
help Dave out?
Yep, I wasn't gonna go, but you saw that message. You asked for some help, so why not? I'm not doing anything that day. As long as you can pick me up and take me home, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Able to make it to
yeah, because I would have done it, but I know the Wi-Fi is absolutely crap in the venue, so I'm like, because I would have just run out back from the show.
Yeah,
It'd be too hard.
that's all good, man. Did you just do what I picked up? That shit up there.
Hang on. Yeah, I saw your Goblin. I'll wait till I can get it on a special price. That's usually what I do with all those.
That's why I got it. It was 25% off Amazon.
Oh, okay. Because usually I try and pick them up like, in the hundreds. So
Yeah,
like, 'cause I know
This was
retails at
120 or so.
oh wow. Like if I knew it was that cheap, I probably would have picked one up.
Yeah. I think the other ones I need now is Star-Lord and Black Panther.
Yeah, so I have those two, but yeah, I still don't have the Doom one's not as rare as I thought it was going to be, because I heard stories about the States being sold out everywhere, and yet I've seen the Doom ones everywhere. But
Yeah, right. Okay. I bought that day one
Matt.
just in case I missed out.
yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I want one of the Doom ones. I want one of the Goblin ones. I have the Magneto helmet. I have Star-Lord. I have Ant-Man, Black Panther.
Ant-Man, that's another one.
I still don't have an Iron Man one though.
Yeah, I've got a cheap version of the Iron Man one.
Shield.
Man. But they're cool, sort of. Even if you're not, physically using them.
The Goblin
they're
one you
good.
can't wear, but it's. I think it's my favorite. It's so big. It's giant. Like the other one's just like, you know, a mask, where the Goblin one's fucking huge.
Yeah, it does look. I saw the boxes. The boxes are like really, really long, and
Yeah.
I have the Spidey one too. So that was one of the that's. I was because the Spidey one and the Iron Man helmets, they never put them on special.
Yeah.
And I was able to pick up the Spidey one. I think I got it for because I was retailing for about $250, and I think I got it for like $145 or something like that at the time. So I was like, yeah, gotta jump on it while you can.
Yeah. I got the Magneto one while it was cheap. The Green Goblin.
I got that for $95.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, at EB's.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're cool collectibles. I got, I think, one or two of the shields. Yeah, I've got the Winter Soldier shield.
Oh, right. I thought you meant shield as in the organization. I'm like, what mask is on shield?
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I got the Winter Soldier one, and I bought the What If Captain Britain, not Captain Britain, Captain Carter one, because I got it for like $50.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, so
yeah, I need a good Captain
Hey, Brian.
America shield.
Yeah, I don't have the actual like Captain America shield.
They still go for a lot.
Yeah, I don't have any of the Thor stuff. Like I don't want the Love and Thunder hammer. I want the original one.
I
the
made
Love
a
and Thunder one.
Stormbreaker, and that's pretty cool. That's
I
massive.
want Stormbreaker as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then not all of them go on special, and that's the problem. Like if you get it, you might get $20 off if you're lucky.
Yeah.
But they're still cool to collect, and they take up a lot of fucking space. But
I'm gonna see what the price is.
That's why I don't have any.
Luckily, you got the shield.
Well, I can hang the shield on the wall, and if I have to, the shit hits the fan, I can take it down and throw it at somebody.
I have a new that I can show.
All right, let's go.
People are interested. I got this from Flat Earth Santa Glenn. He knows I like Space Ghost, so he sent me these. He says like 1995 DC.
Nice.
Issue 2.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a cool cover.
I like this one. Issue 3.
Yeah, that's
He's like
nice.
Invisible.
What's up, Legend? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Issue 4.
Yeah, they're all pretty cool covers.
And he didn't have issue 5, so I'm looking for that one. And
Hey,
I
Bob.
have issue 6. And I think all these covers are Matina. If I'm not mistaken, they're all Matina.
Oh, really?
The same as all.
No,
the
it looks too good to be Matina.
So that's what I got.
Ah, very
Did
nice.
everyone get a copy of the new Marvel swimsuit?
No.
I'm kind of off new comic books for now. I had to take
It's
a break.
the first time they've done one, and it's an actual comic.
Yeah, it's not like a magazine.
It's actually got a storyline in it as well.
Oh,
I've got to the point where I'm just like, I'm going to keep getting Transformers and a couple other things from Image, and then I'm kind of just writing everything else off for now.
Yeah, I'm just sticking to a few runs, like
And I'm going
out
to
of the
use my
new
phone.
stuff.
I'll use my phone to read them.
Oh, yeah, I read heaps. Really, it's great.
There's too many like old comic books I want, you know.
Yeah.
Omni, do you collect singular issues or just Omnis?
Pretty much just collected editions. Omnibuses are my passion, but every now and then I'll get a lot of single issues depending. Like I've bought every single one of those Alex Ross Timeless variants because I want to put them all on the wall.
Yeah.
I've got the swimsuit issue, and there's a few others. Actually, I've got a little pile here of recent ones I got. One sec.
Yeah, he started selling some of his because he had a few short boxes full of comics, and he started selling a few bits and pieces, obviously, to because omnibuses aren't cheap either. But
I like
I'd be happy with
omnibuses.
Just
they're
one
so
of those
expensive.
cubby holes worth.
I don't read digitally, so yeah, that'd be
Oh, there
more
you
for
go.
the other guys. Hang on one
Anybody get any
sec.
of these wine bags?
Okay.
No,
I've
no
heard
one got any
nothing
of
but
these.
good about that stuff, but I've never read any of those.
I got the Spider-Man one, which was great. That's the one I wanted.
Oh, watch out!
Uh-oh. Aha.
Love in the moonlight.
Jean will want that, so that's a claim for Jean in the
Claim.
chat. Oh, that's more my things. Hang on, keep showing stuff, Bo. My phone's ringing.
There's a few homages that I do collect, and this is one of them, the Infinity Gauntlet.
That's a cool one.
And Matt, I thought there was one that I need to get off you that I saw. Remember? I can't remember which one it was now.
Mark Spears one.
Yeah.
That's it. I need to get that one. We got one of our homegrown Aussie ones, Anna Boyle.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Venom.
There you go.
I got the Ramos #1 of that.
And this one will make you laugh. So another homage cover that I collect is Leonardo da Vinci's Vitruvian Man.
Yeah.
Right? So I've got about 15 to 30 of those covers. And I saw one that is very dodgy to add to that collection.
That's kind of a stretch.
just for that corner bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's sick.
Bagley.
That's why I like it.
This is in the pile, but this isn't new. But this is from Dave, from Still Only 35 Cents. He drew that.
Oh, that's great.
Man.
I remember that.
Nice homage.
Yeah, these are all just loose issues that I need to put away. That's the fart book.
The fart book.
Yeah, you've heard of this one, right?
No,
Scratch and Sniff.
no, I have not.
Oh, it came out about 2 months ago, maybe. Harley Quinn had a Scratch and Sniff.
Yeah. She's got another one that smells like weed.
Oh, you kidding?
Spectacular.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
you know what pissed me off about this? The only reason why I got this was the gimmick, to see the Scratch and the Sniff. I bought the variant, which guess what? Doesn't have any Scratch and Sniff.
Oh, yeah, you had to get the polybag one. I swear there's one that's polybag from Christmas last year that smells like a Christmas tree. And they got a Harley Quinn one that smells like weed.
What is that?
Yeah, what?
So that's a Kickstarter. I got it just for the cover.
Wow.
It's about a guy that gets experimented on during World War II. And then I won't show you all of these, but all of these are Alex Ross timeless variants.
Gotcha.
I love the timeless variants, but I think I might have an odd one, but
I got about 30%
right
of
now.
them.
I've got like 87 of them or something.
yeah, it's ridiculous. That's cool.
That's a nice one.
And my favorite Delotto, so I got this Daredevil.
Oh yeah, love
That's a
me some
good read.
Delotto.
And I don't own any Mark Spears, so I just randomly got one.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And I chose that one because it really reminded me of Bloodstorm, you know, that vampire storm.
Yeah.
So I decided to get that. That's it.
Ah, very nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. I have comic issues. It goes from Kentucky to Knoxville.
Was it some sort of like post office strike or something?
No, just like this. It goes processed through Knoxville, departed Knoxville, Tennessee. Then it comes back up to
Watch
Kentucky. Then it goes to departed Kentucky.
Hi.
Canada.
Yes, the big guy.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
weird.
Hello.
Visiting the Rallos.
I am. Look. Oh, it's Bo. It's Bo.
Cliff.
Oh, I've been thrown aside because Bo's here.
Hey, I was going to leave in a minute, but Cliff's here, so I think I'll stick around.
Hang around, baby. I'll tell all y'all about Hot Scott this afternoon.
Hot
So
Scott.
good. So there's this hot ass guy, just delts and abs and chest and legs and just tall and handsome and like handsome in a very
You sound like you're describing me.
Hmm?
You sound like you're describing me.
I know, but different, you know?
You got to get rid of the excess before you can get all to those muscle groups, of course.
Listen, I'm sorry, Bo, but you know, Hot Scott is hot to try. You would be in a lot of trouble. And his wife was hot too. It was bad. So like, because you know, of course you see a hot guy. It's like, did you see his wife? And I'm like, whatever. And like, I'm like, she's probably not even using him correctly. You know,
Elton John was married.
You know, but he just has. Yeah, you're almost married. Like whatever, you know. But anyhow, he presses and cleans for Chris the comic vet. And before I even knew that, I'm thinking, how hot is this guy? Like, oh my God. And of course, I'm just so negative that he's there with this beautiful woman. And then at the table, he comes over and starts chatting it up while Chris is doing the live stream. And so Chris tells him about how his father's book came back a 6.0 and what a great job this guy did. And he was elated to hear the news. And I'm like, damn, he is fine, you know, but not like sweet fine, like hot sculpted fine. Anyhow, it just became all about Hot Scott after that. I renamed him Hot Scott, you know, and he's like, yeah, that's the guy who does my pressing. I'm like, I want him to press me. He's like, Cliff, his wife is there. I'm like, who cares?
No filter.
Oh, and so I bought a little book for myself, a little slab, and it happens to be one of Scott's childhood possessions. So now I have something to remind me of Hot Scott forever.
Oh,
James wants to know if you got his number.
Hang on. One quick sec before you show, Cliff, before you show. Hang on. What's going on, Papa?
Papa.
Hey,
Papa.
All right, hang on. There we go, Cliffy.
So this is from Scott's personal collection, and you know, only a 2.0.
Oh wow, what number is that? Is that 12?
It's
No, not 12.
5.
Number 5. Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think you need that, Cliff. I think you need to send that to me.
So this is the third
What's the first appearance in that one?
Third appearance of Magneto, second appearance of Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, Mastermind, and Toad.
Yeah, I don't think you need that. You just send it over here.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You whip out some of them Australian dollars or some Australian dong, and we'll talk.
I'll supply the dong for you, MadSpidey.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll do
And
anything.
I'll-
Would you, Bo? Would you? Because I feel like you're all talk and no action.
Oh, Travis showing
You know,
shade on you.
I want the heaving chest. I want the hair flowing. You know, I want to experience, you know, your tongue. I want everything, you know. And I just feel like you can't deliver. I feel like you could deliver for Claudia. I don't feel like you could deliver for me.
Just close my eyes. It's all the same.
We love your comments, AR. We love them.
What did he? I can't even read. What did he say?
There, I subscribe, but now you're gonna have to deal with my comments.
Oh my. So
Yeah,
let me show you what I picked up from Chris the Comic Vet today.
Yeah, yes,
So-
yes, I did, Brian. Yes, I did. But it's not number 5 though. Sorry,
Yeah.
Cliff, go on.
I'm sure you probably have a better X-Men than I do, but so I have a so raw copy of this, but I don't have a slab. So I walk out to this table and Chris just has it sitting there.
I do not own that book, surprisingly enough.
Is that first Dazzler?
Paris
Yeah.
Dazzler.
Yeah, I still need to pick up a copy of that at some point. But it just went too nuts for too long.
I know. And then it was super affordable today. Chris is like, yeah, you know, like 100 Canadian. And I'm like, done, baby. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now.
I think the cheapest I've seen that book over here is about $250 to $300, and I just don't feel comfortable paying that kind of price.
Get the
I'd pay 100 to 150, 100 to 150 Australian. I'd pay, but anything more than that is probably a bit too much.
Well, again, in a 7.0, right?
7.0, that's really like, because the Canadian dollar is very close to the Australian dollar too, so that'd actually be spot on at what I'd want to pay.
Right, and I was gonna say, and for me, it was great because right now the dollar is very much in my favor. So I grabbed that, and of course,
Sorry, Cliff.
I can't discuss the price I paid for X-Men number 5, but let me say I was very satisfied. Very satisfied. And also,
I read the miniseries Beauty and the Beast.
I own 2 copies of it.
Of all 4 issues?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen what the Beast does to Dazzler in that, like, I don't know, maybe 3rd issue?
I like to just kind of ignore that.
It's like abuse. So Beast and Dazzler fall in love, which I never knew happened. So I wonder what happened to that. But anyway, Beast is trying to get Dazzler away from this gang of people that are brainwashing her. And he gets so frustrated with her when she wants to stay that he yells in her face, grabs her lipstick, puts it all over her face, and goes, "Well, now, are you happy with that?" and walks out.
Wow.
And she's got like all this lipstick all over her face. Like, what the hell?
Now,
how do you like them apples?
I don't condone his actions, but I can't
He's actually doing that to your partner.
I can't say that I can't imagine doing that to someone where I'm just super frustrated with them.
He was certainly written a lot different in those days, Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like, I'm not going to say what he did is right. I'm just going to say I may be equally as guilty of such action.
I see that.
You know?
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm
Nice,
sorry,
Papa.
I'm trying to get you away from terrorism, and you want to stay. So I can't say that I may not grab somebody by the face in my last act of frustration. I wonder how X number 3 is doing. All right. That joke went over everyone's head. Good.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I said, I wonder how my 3rd X is doing, implying that my 3rd X is somebody I would grab by the face.
So my mind automatically, we were talking about X-Men, so I was trying to get the reference to X-Men, and then it just, literally went over my head.
I was wondering I thought you were wondering what your X-Men number 3 was doing at home or something.
That's what I thought, Matt, too.
Nerd conversations, straight up nerd conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I am stoked. I am stoked about this X-Men number 3.
Yeah, that is. So that, what's your lowest X-Men besides that then?
This is it, period.
So you haven't got all.
Besides this, I think I have an 18 or some crap like that.
Mm.
I have another low number that's not very meaningful, but I have it just to have it.
Yeah.
And then like this one, I was like, well, this is actually meaningful, you know?
Mm.
Plus it belonged to young Hot Scott when he was young. So, you know. I mean, he was absolutely like, he was fucking hot. Everything was hot, hot, up and down hot. And there were some attractive men today out there in Canada, but he was super hot. There was also a young twunk running around the block over and over, and I was absolutely olive skinned head to toe. Oh my God, child.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, mine, Brian, is 2 and 7 are my lowest numbers in X-Men.
2 and 7, bitch, stay away from my number 5. 2 and 7. By the way, 7 was there too, I think. But I was like, I'm not down. 7 was a little bit higher in grade, but like, there was nothing interesting about it. This one was interesting, you know, being 3rd Magneto, 2nd everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, And that's the thing. Like, I like my ultimate books from like obviously I'd love a number one, but I'd really love a first Juggernaut. Like that would be. I would actually prefer a first Juggy than I would some of the sub 10 issues.
Ooh,
But yeah, I'm happy with my first Spirit Fingers that I picked up the other week. That's another one that I wanted in that sort of low number register.
Ooh.
what's that one?
First Sentinels.
Oh,
So number 14.
Oh, is that because this is the Spirit Fingers for the Sentinels?
Spirit Fingers. So
You want to see what other stuff I picked up?
Of course we do.
Because you know, it's like Canadian dollars is like funny money.
Pull it out, bitch.
Then he pulls out a guy with a
Watch it, Cliff.
muzzle.
With lipstick all over his face.
I picked this up on the corner.
Oh my god. There's no more worrying about saving for heroes. It's going nuts time again.
Right, exactly. So the stress of saving for heroes is over.
That's dead.
So we got Batman the Outside. So these are like $2 books, right? So we'll start with that.
What is that?
So Batman the Outsiders #2.
You're going for a run of that, aren't you? Because you picked up
really, but also it's happening.
you picked up a stack of those. I remember like a month or two ago.
Right, because they were a dollar bin. Every time they're in the dollar bin, they're my DC dollar bin book.
Ah, okay.
This was in the dollar bin. The Superboy coming out as bisexual. Superman Jr. coming out as bisexual. And then one of the kids who sold it to me was like, "Oh my god, I love that this is happening." And I was like, "You're one of us. I appreciate you."
Hey, Bruce.
Power Pack 35? Because the Horsemen of Apocalypse are there?
Yeah.
I just read the first issue of Power Pack the other day.
Are these Canadian price variants or just the US books?
No, they're just US books.
Hmm.
Remember, this one is a Canadian price.
Hey, you're supposed to be at the barbecue.
Go.
I know. I'm supposed to be at the barbecue, but
You sexy bitch.
I'm getting over something here, Simon. And I didn't want to infect
right,
Rob, nor did I want to infect Austin and the food. I still have a little COVID. Not a lot, but a little COVID.
Bitch, COVID is COVID. Don't stop lying to yourself. There was a guy.
Okay, let me come on over to Canada and just give you a big old hug there, Cliff.
You'd get a big hug from me while I'm wearing a full-on mask and gloves.
I thought COVID
And a hazmat.
like COVID.
I'd still hug you naked, though. Don't worry, man.
Oh my!
You know, Bo just wants to know that he's still in the mix. You know.
Oh my!
That is
You're
correct.
welcome. You're all welcome for that, by the way.
You're the best.
You're the best, Cliff. I miss
all
you.
day, man. I was talking about you all day.
I miss you, Cliff.
Oh, Defenders, you bitch.
Defenders.
I
I like how we said. I like the process of words with "Oh, Defenders, you bitch." That was amazing. Was that a good accent?
Another run I'm actively trying to complete. Unsuccessfully.
And then I got this for free as a gift from Chris, the owner of Retro Rockets. Who, by the way, I was treated like an absolute guest all day, and I loved it. And when I rang up my books of the day, he even gave me a 25% discount. I fucking love him.
Wow.
But
He is a super nice guy.
let me tell you something really sad about this book. The United Way of Canada made a campaign featuring Captain Canuck, and they had a series of t-shirts that sold very successfully. But the United Way is like, hey, we're a charity and we're selling too many of these shirts. We're a little uncomfortable. Let's like pull back just a little bit, right? So like they pulled back on the shirts a little bit, but they didn't end the campaign. Then this special edition variant came out, and it was all over the news. And it scared the crap out of the United Way because they were afraid of how it was going to affect United Way in the United States. and they ended the campaign on our t-shirts completely. So someone, I don't know who, bought out a crap ton of those t-shirts, I don't know who, and they're going to put them on sale sometime soon, I don't know when, and all the sales of that said t-shirts are going to go back to United Way.
I feel like you do know.
I feel like on some level, maybe I do, but you know,
I feel like you do know who and you do know when.
But like not consciously. It's like Jean Grey reached into my mind and took that information and put it into a little bubble that will allow me to remember it at a later date.
I'm pretty sure if another person could get inside your mind for a minute, they wouldn't be able to walk for the next week.
I'm pretty sure it just allows anyone inside him,
find a
period.
way to deeply probe me repeatedly to reach into my mind, you know, with at least 22 centimeters or more. I think that like there's a way.
I like you. I like how you went.
I mean,
I like how you've gone to Canada and you said centimeters.
That's right, bitch. I switch it up. I'm here. I'm in kilometers. I'm in Celsius. I'm ready. You got 22 centimeters to surprise me with, Bo, or more?
Oh, it's more closer to probably 3, I would imagine. Sorry.
I got some
Grace,
that's
get on
22 centimeters for you there, guy.
Too many details.
Any of you who are still active and packing less than 19, go and talk to a doctor. All right.
Hey, I'm Asian.
The only guy that saw Deadpool and Wolverine and saw Professor X's sister fingering heads and thought something completely different.
Speaking of fingering head, who the hell just said they're Asian?
Amen.
Duh.
Yeah, well, E-Man, but you're the kind of Asian where you could just surprise me. So, like, you know, again, just 19 centimeters. Go have it checked out.
It's because you had the hug. That's why.
When I hooked up with that Chinese dude, Xian, oh my God. I was very pleased. Was
it the motion of the ocean?
I'm glad.
It was everything.
I'm glad you took it PG there, Cliff.
It was really, everything was really good. And he smelled great. It was just lovely. And like that ship was well constructed and ready to sail and had no trouble managing. It managed the seas like an absolute professional ship.
I feel
stay on topic, Cliff. Comics.
I don't know if I'm
Are we talking about a boat now, or I'm confused?
I think he's talking about a army dated a transformer.
Poo platter.
Okay.
So anyhow, more of the cheap books. This Legion.
Pass.
Archie Goodwin, Walt Simonson, Manhunter.
Pass.
Oh, here we go. I have something that's 25 centimeters for you, Cliff.
He's going to show a picture of Optimus Prime.
Ooh, excellent.
And this is very important. This next one. Very important. Robin's number 1.
Why is that important?
Yeah.
Because it's shirtless.
For Defenders.
He must work out.
Nice. Yeah, I have that one. I remember I have that one.
So that's good. Hold on. And then, so this was from inside the shop. I got this Crisis blank for somebody to do something with. Captain Marvel. This young woman, her name is Becca, Beka. She wrote the Wormhole Club Tragedy. So I got the whole set from her. And of course, she signed it.
I swear, I thought he used the word cuck.
And I told her all about K-pop. And I said, you got to find her, get hooked up with it. I was like, your next Kickstarter, you got to talk to Katie. Katie's the best. She's like, okay.
She's awesome. Katie's. I just talked to her this past Tuesday on my show.
Yeah, she's great.
Katie's awesome. My hair nemesis.
Your hair nemesis. I'm sure she feels more strongly about that than you. Blank Batman and Robin. Blank House of Secrets, Blank Crisis #1, #4 because it's teal.
Man, the funny covers you could make for Blank Crisis.
Well, you know what I want? I want like covers of the antimatter wave, like destroying characters on each of them.
See, I'd just do like a sketch of myself where I can't find the remote.
That sounds boring.
That makes sense. I don't know.
That's
why.
a crisis.
This Mary Jane Avengers cover.
Oh,
Nice.
Starfire #1, the second Starfire at DC. Then, of course, there was some Hulk.
Nope. Nice.
And all of these I got 25% off. I was very happy.
Hey, Caroline.
Hey, Caroline.
Ooh, supervillain team up. Nice.
Yeah. Superboy #128. It features the Kryptonite Kid, but it also, I believe, is the second appearance of Dev M, the other boy that survived from Krypton, who would later go on to be an ally, sometimes nuisance to Legion Supreme.
Got the old checkerboard up the top.
Love the checkerboard.
What character is that, Cliff? That's a survivor of Krypton?
Dev M. So after the 5 year later thing, Dev and Mon-El, aka Valor, punches out and destroys Time Trapper, and the timeline reboots. Dev M then becomes a crazed Daxamite villain, who the Legion just end up fighting, and then this history of him being a nuisance, but also like a bit of a hero that all gets wiped away. But he was a survivor of Krypton.
That's so
Got
nerdy.
Superman 191 checkerboard top, and Superman is in chains.
Oh, bondage cover.
And the bondage cover, absolutely.
Bondage cover.
There's a lot of people that collect bondage covers.
Yeah.
Those people have problems.
Superman
For fantasies.
317. Tell me this isn't a gorgeous cover.
That's
not
good.
a gorgeous
I love it.
Neil Adams.
It is Neil Adams. They need to homage this shit. This cover needs to be homaged or reprinted. And then we got Superboy.
Good on you, Caroline. Good on you.
Superman 310. So this is during Kryptonite No More, but Metallo still has Kryptonite. I thought this is a very clever book, and we don't see this too often. The first issue, Superboy 197, when it becomes starring the Legion of Superheroes.
I'm getting old.
And this is Timberwolf, not his first appearance, but this is the first time he looks like this. And of course, he is a precursor to Wolverine, and I will never stop talking about it. I will never stop talking about it.
Wolverine over Timberwolf.
Yeah. I don't know. I grabbed this just to grab it.
Foily.
Yeah,
You're like a magpie going after the foil.
Yep. Well, because I and then, so this was a little bit of a gift from Chris.
I understand that, Caroline, very much so lately.
These are Walmart packs.
Chris, the king of Walmart packs.
He is the king of Walmart packs.
I gave all my Walmart packs to Simple Simon.
You guys have a Walmart over there?
No, I won them on only slabs.
Oh.
And so when I got the box, I'm like, these are all DC Walmart packs. Simon will enjoy opening these.
And this is a very provocative cover, even though it's the story inside is nowhere near as provocative. It's Superboy number 170, and it's called Easy Rider to Doom, and it's this boy who knows Clark Kent's secret, and like the way he's talking to him, "You're Clark Kent, Superboy," What's it worth? What's it worth to you to keep it quiet?
Whoa.
A punch in the
Whoa.
face, bitch.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Whoa. That's
This last
well,
thing
that's a
cost me
threat or
170 Canadian.
170.
Yes, 170 Canadian. It was a piece of art I had done today. And the guy's name is David something, and he works. You know what? Let me see if I can do this. Did I disappear? Did I disappear when I tried to do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I won't do it. I can't remember the name of his book, but his book is very Calvin and Hobbes inspired, and so he draws a lot of animals. So I was like, well, I want you to draw me like an animal Justice League, and so I was like, you know, I want these chimp characters, and he's like, I haven't heard of a single one. I was like, well, do you accept the challenge? And he's like, sure. He's like, well, it's going to cost you like 170. You want 3 characters on the cover, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, go for it. Go all in. And so here we are.
Oh, that's cute.
that's pretty cool.
I love it.
That is awesome.
I thought it was pretty damn great.
I do too.
Detective Chimp, Gleek, Beepo the Super Monkey. He's a Beppo. He's like, I don't even know who Beppo is. I was like, Google it, bitch.
Google it and get to drawing.
But I love it. I love it. So this, of course, is a facsimile blank of Justice League #1, but I definitely think I'm going to have CBCS slap this up for me.
Good puppy.
Austin's better.
Austin's better?
That's what Papa said.
Austin is better, but Austin wasn't there. But actual Dracula's there, and he's going to draw something saucy for me with Clark and Jimmy. I can't wait.
Uh-oh.
So
yeah, that was that Tiny Con.
What's that? It was a mini con, the Retro Rocket mini con.
Ah, mini con. Okay.
Yeah, and last year a tornado almost destroyed the whole thing. So this year was great. Also, I was on the local news. I was on the local news because not the local news, but it's like a local reporter, and she had her phone, and Chris was too busy filming, so I did the whole bit. And I really enjoy it because I really love when Canadians don't realize that I'm not from Canada. She's like, that was great. That's so great. She's like, where'd you come from? And I'm like, Poughkeepsie, New York.
How far are you from
I mean, like, I just gotta tell you, A, I love you. It's B, it's great to see you. And C, bitch, send me nudes because I'm bored and I need something.
All right.
Where I opened up one of the Fantastic Four packs.
Ooh.
Here, make me big again. I'll show him. I got this Walt Simonson foil. Well, he's not even there.
As he just walked away off screen.
As he just walks away.
Show me as he walks away.
We'll wait on it. We'll wait on him. I think I showed these last week, didn't I? I love that issue.
Yeah.
Him 250. All right, you can take me off there. We'll wait till he comes back. All right.
Yeah, Simonson is awesome.
I'm sorry, my phone is dying. Hold on.
Signed. There's a chance you can win something signed by him, one of these covers. And like, you got Dr. Doom in the back. They're all dressed like Victorian England. And then here's the Bagley Virgin variant. Although, what's up with her face? I don't know. And this is
Well, I actually had it working for once. Go.
51. This is Salvador
LaRocca.
LaRocca, yeah.
And there's a chance they have like a blue foil, which is only 100 of those. Then there's 2,000, I think, of the 3,000 virgin variants, and then there's 2,000 the silver, and then they have a prism, which is only like 500. So, but I'm going to sell them. I'm going to use these as a buyer giveaway thing. So.
Where'd that go?
Awesome.
Hang on. Yeah. I think I dropped a bit of my hash brown.
I love that we're always part of your lunchtime. I love
this is breakfast.
I was gonna say, yeah, mate, breakfast.
Yeah, it's breakfast time.
Why? You know, y'all are not custard people for breakfast, are you?
Custard,
No.
I would be. Bloody oath.
I need to find this.
So we have an international aisle in a couple of my local supermarkets, and in one of them, there's British instant custard that you make on the stovetop.
Yeah, it's great.
And I'm like, this looks dope. Like, why are we all doing this?
Yeah, no, it's really nice. You got to try it.
British.
I'm going to try it.
British instant custard.
Yeah, it's really good, man.
Oh, hold on, wait. Last time you said something was really good, was that Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
man.
they know how to eat it in moderation, which is the number one thing. You know?
Exactly.
When we give it to Americans, they think it's like Nutella, which is the problem.
Yeah,
you can't
It's
do that.
it's not bad. When I was told like how to put it on the toast without putting too much on it with a little butter, it's not bad. You don't want to just like cake it on there though.
Yeah, because I did send Matt some, and I told him how to eat it, and he actually did it the right way. And yeah, and as I've said before, like when we have our big conventions and we get like the international comic guests and like celebrity guests and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't really talk to the celebrity guests, but I talk to the comic guests, and they usually get like a gift basket in their hotel room. You know, has like some Australian stuff, so it's got Vegemite and Tim Tams and a few other bits and pieces. And every time I've seen or been a part of when they try Vegemite, they always grab like a spoon and literally, you know, eat it like that. It's like, no, do not do that. Because that's just going to go, oh, this is disgusting. You tell them how to do it, and then they either like, oh, no, it's still disgusting, or they're like, okay, I don't mind it this way. It's not as bad as everybody says it is.
But
So
what is it? What is it? I'm still trying to figure out what the hell it is.
Well, Vegemite is like a pureed veggie reduction.
Yeah, it's
thing.
like it's got yeast extract in it.
Oh wait, no, it's the yeast extract. Which is the one that I'm thinking of? That's actually has some kind of vegetable.
Oh, you're talking about I can't remember the name of it, but they use it in Britain.
Marmite.
Marmite. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, no, you don't want to touch that. You don't want to touch Marmite or Parmite because those are just fucking horrible. The only one you want to try is Vegemite. That's it.
I've tried all of them, and they're all fine when you use them properly.
No, Marmite are fucking
horrible.
Anything that ends in "ite," I think is a bad thing. I mean,
because all that yeast is powerful.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
kryptonite.
something else is bad.
Yeah, see,
it's like
kryptonite.
Meat. It's like
termite.
Liquid. It's like meat paste. Ooh,
Vegemite.
God,
Any mite. I don't know, you guys. You guys are not convincing the American audience to try it.
Amanites.
Look, the only thing that I'm missing is cocktail. That's what I'm missing. Find me that.
I see what you did there, Simon.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm innocent, I tell you.
So Vegemite is like, I guess it's vegetables that is pureed or something like that.
No,
I don't know whether you'd say it's puree because it's very, very thick, like literally like engine grease, but even thicker.
Oh well, that's disgusting. I mean,
I don't know.
And it looks like you put that in an ad and say it's like engine oil, thick engine oil, but it tastes good.
You know what? I put it on an ad, and in the ad we just have it dripping all over Hot Scott's ass.
Oh God!
Or coming out of when you drain your engine pan.
Yeah, onto some toast.
Vegemite.
Nice.
It's good for you.
A little butter on it, it'll be okay.
Toast. Put your butter or your margarine or whatever like that, and then just a light spreading over the top, and that's how you try it.
You got to still be able to see the toast through the Vegemite. That's when you know you put enough on. You don't want to put
right. It's got to be a transparent glaze.
I need to find some of this stuff now. I need to go like on Amazon or something like that because now I'm interested. I want to just try it. You know what? I'm gonna go to AliExpress and do that. I'm gonna order it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna AliExpress.
I'm gonna look for it too because I don't know. I'm curious.
And as I say with anything Australian, like because I hear a lot of people, I can get Tim Tams, I can get caramellos, I can get Vegemite or whatever like that. Always make sure it is the Australian made version, not our version made in America or made in Canada, because using your ingredients and probably changing it a little bit so it will not taste the same as the original.
You know, Omnibo, did you see that I had Jesse all fired up about his Tim Tams? And then he had to go and grab them and show and put the label on video to be like, I have the real one. I'm like, you do. Good for you.
Yeah, he's always going on about getting the fake ones.
Yeah,
I've
made him afraid of getting the fake ones. You know, I've done the honor of zooming in on you and Spidey.
You can get them on Amazon, but like I don't know if they're like the legit ones though.
Well,
and in the process,
I'm looking at it, and I got Kraft Vegemite, and it's Australian.
And me.
Of course, I don't need to be eating them. I had them, and when Spidey sent me a bunch of them, me and my cousin like smashed them, dude. They were gone like that.
I'm not saying who, but somebody may be getting some Australian goodies in the post very shortly.
I like how Lady Fantastic says that, and then you're munching down on like probably one of the worst things that you could eat for breakfast.
What? Nothing wrong with a Macca's sausage and egg McMuffin?
Oh, no, I love them, but they're definitely not healthy in any sort of capacity whatsoever.
Whoever said I ate healthy?
I didn't say you ate healthy.
You should try it once in a while,
the
Spidey.
standards in Australia.
You should do that. Go to the gym a little bit, work out and define those big, sexy shoulders, start your OnlyFans and bring in some extra money. You never listen to me. I'm
going to be starting my OnlyFans soon.
You know what's funny, actually? You saying that? I was a swimmer for the longest of time when I was a kid. I used to have the broadest shoulders. Now they're just gone from like square shoulders down to.
That's because again. If I had only been there, at the right time in your life.
You know,
I was very young though.
Those I was a fan of the Cadbury Crunchies.
Yeah, I love crunchy.
Crunchies are awesome. Do you not have crunchies there?
No.
Okay, well, I have Vegemite on my.
Let me tell you, before I leave tomorrow, my ass is going to Walmart and I'm picking up every freaking Canadian thing here. Like, there is shit here I'd never see. There's like Fit Gatorade with extra antioxidants. There's like Aquafina Plus with flavors and antioxidants. They have all sorts of shit. They have different flavors of Crush that I've never seen before. Strawberry cream Crush. I've never seen that shit before.
They also have the ketchup.
Make sure you check the chocolate section, Cliff.
The ketchup chips.
What's that, Gene?
Check the chocolate bar section.
Of course I'm going to check the chocolate bar section. I'm not an amateur at this shit. I'm not an amateur.
Crunchies. What else? Caramel. Smarties.
Sons of bitches.
Mirage. What else? Arrow.
Hey, Rich.
There's a bunch there. Oh, Coffee Chris. You have to try that. If you haven't tried that, you have to try Coffee Chris.
Hello, everybody.
Coffee, Chris.
What's up, Bugsy?
Bugsy.
What up? Long day, but an awesome day.
Did you see Superman yet?
Yeah. I give it a 9 out of 10.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I have not.
Neither have I.
Oh.
What? How have you not seen Superman yet?
Hey.
Real simple. I have COVID.
I'm telling people.
You keep saying that, but I think it's all shit.
I'm busy.
I'm saying this to everybody.
I'm busy.
Even if you're a Marvel fan, even if you're a Marvel fan, go see it. Go see it.
Oh, okay, thanks, Fox.
Oh, I might just wait for streaming.
It's
Oh my
it's
God.
worth it. It's so
Spidey, you
good.
need to go see this movie.
In
You need to see
theaters.
this movie in the
You
theater
will.
and enjoy yourself.
Christina,
I'm gonna go on Tuesday and I'm gonna watch it in Dolby Cinema. So
Christina.
how about that,
Christina,
Christina?
Christina, I just saw it.
Christina.
Christina,
Hi.
I just saw it.
What the fuck was that?
Christina, I just saw it.
Christina, there she is.
I loved it. Corn Sweat. How many movies is he signed up for? Is he one and done?
I'm
No,
pretty
they
sure
haven't-
he's
No,
like
no,
Superman.
it's only
Is that how you pronounce it? Is it really pronounced corn sweat?
Corn
Yes.
Sweat.
Oh, poor
Corn
guy.
Sweat.
Corn.
That sounds pretty delicious.
But
That-
You
that's
know,
kind of
do
that's
you
kind of
know
up
that
there with
his
Dick
grandfather,
Buckets, isn't it?
His grandfather is the
Dick
creator
Buckets.
of the Which Way books? The Choose Your Path books, whatever you call that.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Choose your own adventure.
Choose your own
Your Adventure. That's his grandfather created those books. That's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
I have no
it's a
idea,
great
and we
movie.
say corn sweat. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Corn
Like,
Sweat, as in
movie.
David Corn Sweat, as in the star of Superman.
You have to say the E in it too, though. Corn Sweat.
Oh,
Better
it's
than
corn
us,
sweat.
He's the
no,
heir to
I,
the Choose Your Own Adventure fortune.
I think it's a
Yeah.
phenomenal
Is it really?
movie.
Yeah.
I think it's a phenomenal movie. I didn't find anything dull. I just give it a 9 out of 10. It's really good.
Did it make your corn sweat?
Maybe. Do you really want to
Indeed
know?
he did. Indeed he did, Jeff.
No.
Should
I
pop
thought-
your corn?
So I have a question for the ones who've seen it. Do you think he appears in Supergirl as a little cameo or no?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, I reckon he
Probably.
will.
He won't be in it long, but he'll be in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I would like? What I would like in Supergirl, that when she returns to him, that she explains the message from his parents. You know,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's like,
that's going to happen.
you know, she's like, no, let me tell you what really happened. You know, like that's what I would like to see from her in their next interaction. Because if they choose, they're obviously going with Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow. In that book, Kara is already very Kara, but I think if they go with the same storyline, but having Kara grow as a person through the course of the story, I think it works just as well, if not even better.
So there was only one character I really didn't like, and he was a minor character. Was the guy who I like him as a guy.
Oh my god,
like,
I gotta mute him because I haven't seen this movie yet.
is, I'm almost done with the talk. Is the guy who played Beck from SNL?
Oh yeah. He plays the sports writer. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
Yeah, no one liked him. But you know what? He has one
You're not
great
supposed
scene
to
in
like
the
him.
movie where he's correcting Clark on his grammar. And when the sports writer is correcting on your grammar, that's a sign that you ain't shit as a journalist. And then when Lois tore him a new asshole, then you knew that Clark has really been phoning it in because he's got superpowers. I mean, not intentionally, because he's like the sweetest person on earth, you know? But he's just not a good reporter.
Yeah,
And I
but
kind of think that.
Nope, going back to muting everyone. Hold on.
yeah, you can unmute us.
Mad
Tell him
Spidey,
you
I
can
don't think, have
unmute
you
us.
seen the movie yet? I don't think you've seen
I-
it. So
I've not seen it. No.
do you not
Darkseid
want
looked really good in
spoilers
it, though.
on here? That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't.
No, we
I'll say
can't-
it regardless, but
Christina, we
I'm
can't
not
say
fussed.
anything.
Thank
'cause E-Man hasn't seen it yet.
Darkseid looked a lot better in this.
Well,
one.
no, I'm not. That's why I'm not
Right.
saying anything to any yet. So I don't.
No,
Oh,
Christina, did the movie wet your whistle or not? That's what I want to know.
I do have one little announcement that's non-movie. That's non-movie related. I am after 8 years. I am
You're
after
getting married.
No, let me finish. After 8 years, I am changing my YouTube logo.
Ooh.
Alert the press.
Yep, and I'm going to use AI to help me make it.
Oh, that's a great decision.
Oh, weak.
What's up, John?
Hey, John. I'm
Will,
done.
do not use AI. Do not. We can't. We as
What do I
common
use?
people, we
What do I
must-
use then?
Instead of AI, try talent.
What's that?
There you go.
Cliff, how did you make your
Human
logo,
creativity.
Oh my God!
What's
okay,
that?
First of all, let's not all come down on Will as a ton of bricks, okay?
We love Will.
Like Will, we can't. We have to stay strong as a community to not use
Artificial
AI
insemination.
when we're supposed to be supporting our artist friends. That
Okay,
is
hold
what
on.
I'm trying to say. And I hope
hold
that
on.
everyone here will be in agreement with me, and that if you need help finding someone to work on that logo for you, you have all of us and more to reach out to.
Yeah. A lot of us like that's. I had an artist
logo.
friend who did my logo, so you know, I
My
paid
friend did my
paid him to
logo
do.
8 years
Yeah, but
ago.
if you want
Right, I wasn't speaking or anything.
My friend did my logo 8 years ago, but I was talking to him and I said, hey, I may make it more comic. And he's like, go for it. So yeah, I'm going to reach out to people I'm going to talk to in the inner circle.
That's a really bad way to try and hide Christina. We could still see you.
She wasn't hiding. She was trying to support Comics Curing Cancer.
I know you did.
You know, her boobs got in the way a little bit, but yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. So when I created my logo, I didn't use AI, but I didn't use an artist.
Hey, Izzy.
I went through a website that had templates, and I was able to choose the color and the font, but it already had the logo already established. Is that considered AI, or am I just using a template? Because I didn't AI this.
I don't think that's AI.
Not template.
That's not AI.
It's not AI.
No, that's not AI. You know,
okay,
yeah.
Cliff, I'll talk to you soon. I definitely.
Because you were making conscious choices, design choices, color choices, all that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, using stuff that anyone could use.
Yeah, Cliff, I'll talk to you about it some other time.
What's your logo? Is he?
This kitty is AI.
I use AI. I don't care. Skydance my friend.
Listen, if Lady Fantastic gave ChatGPT enough information, it would make a Miss Kitty AI for her, and that shit will be wild.
So, Cliff, it seems like you had fun in Canada.
I did.
Well, he's still there.
And Dazzler agrees with me.
What is that?
Hey, I'm gonna make room for someone else. I might come back later on tonight, but I'll be in the chat on YouTube. So
work with me here, Cliff. Work with me.
You guys, I discovered AliExpress, and this is like the worst thing for my pocket.
Yeah, all right,
now.
Cliff.
take care, everyone. I'll see you later.
Take it easy, John.
Ooh, the first appearance.
Au
Oh,
revoir.
look at that.
Matt, I got your mail today. Thank you.
So there we go.
Okay, good.
Ugh. Yeah.
At least I got some sexy slaps. So the other day I bid on a 9.9.
Oh, you're being naughty, Bo. Shh. I thought you quit.
Yeah, we thought you quit. What are you trying to do?
What about you, Simon?
I never said I quit.
Well, that's terrible. You guys should never put anything in your body that's not natural. Natural. That's terrible.
You see that? The animals are betraying Bo already.
Damn.
Why is everyone shutting up?
They're trying to guilt you into not smoking. Don't let them break you.
That's terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe.
This is bad.
So, Simon, do you collect blanks?
No. No, I generally because I never when I did my original art, I never did the blank covers. I always did 11 by 17s. I always tried to get the biggest piece that I could from each artist, and it worked well with all the folders I had. But yeah, I never did the blanks.
I gotta tell you, the blanks have really been good to me. And I don't know, whoever missed this, I'm showing it again.
Like don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to collect original art on a budget, sketch covers are definitely the way to go.
This
but
was
just
170 Canadian. Let's not get crazy calling it a budget.
But the other thing you got to be careful of is make sure that the stock that you actually get, and I know somebody who's just about to jump in can actually verify this. Make sure that the blank cover stock is the good stock, because there has been some real dodgy ones in the past that everything bleeds or it doesn't mix well depending on what mediums they're using.
Hi, Izzy. Hello, Izzy.
You be out of bed.
How are you, Izzy?
I do well.
What's up, puppy?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. I saw Superman. So
Good
I'm
for you.
It was
Only took you
great.
about a week.
Hey. Don't shame the rest of us who haven't seen it yet, Izzy, okay?
Oh, you have not seen it, E-Man?
No, I have not.
I could understand MadSpidey not seeing it because he's in Australia. Movies don't get there till like 6 months later.
But I have a legitimate reason, Izzy, okay? I have a legitimate reason.
Legitimate reason?
Yeah.
He's got hammered.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of your medical.
He's saying COVID, but he really means AIDS.
That's a good way of putting it. Medical faculties.
No, that was last year, Caroline. They came last year.
Yeah. They're still waiting for the cut of Man of Steel over there.
No, I have seen that.
You know, there's another movie called Batman v Superman. You'll see it soon.
Okay, cool. I'll look out for
to see
that.
Apocalypse Now is a banger. Catch that one too.
Yeah.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
The title was too controversial. They had to call it Apocalypse Den. What's up? What was the blanks question you had?
Christine asked whether I collected blanks.
Yeah, the reason I asked that because I went to my LCS and I was actually in there for a couple hours, and I was in there talking to people today about some different things, and I was learning where stuff was in the store, and the woman was walking me through different stuff, and I found out where their blanks were, and then I noticed that they had a wall of just a couple different ones that they didn't have in this special drawer, and I was like, ooh, well, I think Spidey might like this one, and this other one I know this movie's coming out, so I should probably pick those two up. So I picked these two up. So I had them. So one I picked up was the Toxic. Oh gosh.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
Toxie.
So I got this one.
Okay, that's a good blank.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
And then this one I thought because of Beck. It was a Spawn.
Oh, Bloodletter. But is that I don't think that's a blank in the traditional sense. And the reason why I'm saying that it has a gloss to it.
Yeah, look how glossy it is. That's you get in trouble with the glossy covers. It's very hard to draw on.
Yeah, I could convict you off the fingerprints.
Yeah, like you could see the fingerprints on it. And with that being said, why is that a blank in the first place? That's my question to the Spawn universe people.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why would you make a blank out of glossy paper?
Yeah. Well, anyway, so I picked it up thinking that it was something for Beck because it was small and it was the only one they had. So
yeah.
So
but most of the newer books are just fine. It's like there's when they first started doing the sketch blanks.
Oh, they were horrible.
They were terrible because they were done in a certain matted paper, which did not allow for penciling or markers, and blending was a pain, or still is, since they still exist. It's a pain in the butt to do because you want to do blending in some cases, especially with the type of art that the type of markers most people utilize. A lot of people utilize Copex markers, which are alcohol-based markers. They do have a tendency of blending, but depending on the surface of the paper, they just don't blend well. And the same thing with watercolors and things like that. So it becomes challenging to draw on them. And they never come unless you know how to really handle a brush or something like that. Or what some people did or still do is that they actually paint over the mat. But then you're talking about within time you're gonna get crackling, which you see that with with like ancient paintings. You see how the cracking comes up.
So
I remember
she'll be displeased with it when she's 180 years old, and she'd be like, "Shit, I didn't know this was gonna happen."
Well, actually, the crackling happens a lot sooner than that, but because it depends on the types of paints you use, and most people are not using, $100 paints. You know what I mean? Everything they're using is within that economical range.
I remember, like in the first couple of years, like the early 2010s, when I started collecting original art. Like I would go to the artist alley to set up commissions, and nearly every artist that did commissions on site would have signs saying, "Please, no sketch covers," because the stock was just absolutely horrid. It was absolutely horrid because so many of them had tried it, and like obviously trial and error stuff, and they've literally gone, especially like as Izzy said, like people using Copic markers and all that sort of alcohol-based stuff. It would either bleed or the colors wouldn't, blend properly, or it would literally just, like a couple of days later, you could run your hand over it and it would still be like still wet and things like it wouldn't dry properly. So,
I have plenty of comic books like that are just like, oh, this thing did not end well. And it's kind of irritating because you want to give somebody something worth it. And when you end up with what you end up having, it's like, and for some of us, we're just like, we're just not going to give this to you. We'll do something else, and we'll put it somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll grab a backing board or a 9x12 or something.
Yeah,
and redo
so I think what the companies ended up doing is because remember, a lot of the artists works for the company, so those same artists would go to the publishers and say, hey, listen, if you're going to do this, you got to do this like this with this type of paper. And they're the ones that made the change for the publishers to use the right type of paper. It's never going to be, hard Bristol boards or anything like that, but it's going to be something that's workable, usable, that people will be happy for. And now, as of today, mostly all of them, with the exception of that Spawn Universe comic that you were holding, most of them are of the quality that they need to be so that artists could draw on them.
Well, that's right. They had other ones that were cheap ones that I didn't recognize the names, but I know Tactics Avengers I saw was a movie that was coming out, so I figured maybe someone would want it, possibly. And then when I knew Spawn, a lot of people like it, but I knew Spidey had like Spawn, so I just for Beck and stuff, so I picked it up.
Yeah. I don't think the intention of that book is actually to be a sketch comic.
It's like if I run my fingers
they told me it
across
was, and it was the only one they had, so I want.
I think backing board, but not the glossy side.
If I would have been there with you, I would have just told him that's what you call a sketch cover. Probably got kicked out of the store, but
I know you would have. That would have been too sassy. All you would have been to be like, no, Christina, this is not a good one, and that's it.
Yes, not me. I'm going to tell you because you shouldn't. You shouldn't try to tell people that. You shouldn't tell people it's a sketch comic book when it's not. That's it.
I mean, period. I do agree with you, but also like I would be more tactful and diplomatic.
See, that's where you and I differ in that way, Cliff. I'm just gonna tell it straight up.
Out of me, then you're gonna get it.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. That's how I feel about it.
And you gotta get it.
So
that's right.
Izzy, if you run your fingers across the tooth of the back side of a backing board, not the smooth side, but the back side, I think it's closer to like the sketch cover type paper. And I use cheap ass markers, and I could get. I mean, I'm not a great artist, but I could get some.
I like that.
Decent marks.
That's cool.
I like that. It has this like Jay Lee sensibility to it.
It does a bit actually.
This is not my work. It's no, I mean I do this, but it's from another cover. I can't find it right now.
Yeah. But the backing boards, were never meant to be that. They just ended up becoming that, right?
But
So
just-
the Backy
but
Boys
just the-
has a matted sign and it has a rough
To
side.
the- yeah, I would never try to do this on the shiny side. Hell,
Yeah.
no, not with. No.
Mhm.
There'd
It just
be
ended
no
up being
blend.
right.
It'd be a mess. Yeah.
But they also bleed, so they have a lot of bleeding to it as well. So,
Take
There
pride.
you go. Tate looked it up. It is a blank sketch cover.
yeah.
When everybody talk at once.
Listen, it's a treat when we're not all talking at once. It's a treat. Look at that.
Oh, that Punisher looks good.
Yes, Punisher.
That's a nice one. I like the red.
That
in the
looks
back.
really nice.
I love this cover.
I love that red in the background.
Is that an art cover? No,
I got two. I got two of the same because I love them so much. No, this is. Why am I drawing a blank on the cover arters?
Is that
I'm a
peach?
fan.
Looks like a
No,
peach.
no,
Peach Momoko.
no. I think it is. Yeah. It's peach.
That's Peach
That's
Momoko.
that's really cool for a peach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Brain
Slightly
farted.
different than what she normally does.
And
Look
this
at
is what my
E-Man.
friends brought me from
Oh,
from
there's
Heroes.
Was that a sketch cover too?
Yes. How do you know?
Well,
I think that's
He's-
very digital.
John Jang sketched his name down here. You can't really see it because there's a bunch of silver shit going on there. I just figured it was quiet, so I threw.
Yeah, that was
throw up
incredible
the books
that he
I
used
got
the silver one.
recently. Things that I picked up.
You look like you need some comic capsules for those John Janes there, Jeff.
I do. I think we had this conversation. Maybe, maybe. And I'm down to. This is the only book that's on my pull list every month. I'm sure my comic book store bricks and mortar guy loves me. I'm happy I found this. I like old Los Patricio
nice.
Punishers. Yum yum.
That is a Wolf's Potasio.
Portacio.
Yeah, that's flashback to our earlier conversation about collecting 90s runs. I have nearly the entire volume of that Punisher run too, just missing a few odd issues here or there.
I'm missing a lot of those.
Isn't that Vector from Stranger Things?
Looks like it.
Right?
Not really, no.
And here's for some of you older guys that like older artists.
Oh. Swamp Thing.
Someday I hope to be able
They're
to
the best
put
ones.
I hope to be able to put pencil to paper and just reach 5% of what Bernie Wrightson has created.
Bernie Wrightson was one of the artists that I could say many artists can't be this way, but Bernie Wrightson's artwork got better and better even to his last day.
Yeah, I got all those the latest stuff that
Other
they
people can't
put
really
out.
say that. Frank Miller.
I wanted to ask you, do you know of Steve McNiven?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah. Love
So
his
do we have any Steve McNiven lovers here? Anybody?
Yeah.
Civil War, baby.
All right. So
his
I'm
art.
looking at I'm really enjoying Daredevil.
Is that a Manola? That's a Mike Manola, right?
No, this is a Goesi.
Interesting. Very Mike Manola in his style.
And this is Sylvester. You want to see the other one real quick again?
Silvestri.
Yeah, this is a Silvestri. And that's all I got.
You're talking about Steve McNiven, baby. What's going on
But
there?
Steve McNiven's my new love. So I'm trying to I tracked down his first published comic books, which I don't have my hands on yet, and his first Marvel work, which I don't have my hands on yet. But we were talking about fresh Frank Miller, and I'm reading Daredevil Cold Day in Hell, which is McNiven doing some of those covers. And I like his almost one line weight type drawing. It's to me, it's
he
kind of
started developing
Frank
that
Miller-esque.
minimalism in his style.
Yeah, I love it.
So
it talks to me.
We mentioned Jay Lee. He's big for that. McNiven is starting to do that, even though he's still. The thing with McNiven is that he usually has an inker attached to him. It's like someone like Mark Morales. Mark Morales is notorious for doing line weight. And in his line weight, you're not going to get that minimalism because he likes to do the cross hatchings. Where if you look at McNiven, especially during his Old Man Logan run, there's a lot of cross hatching that Morales was doing towards his work. So to get someone like McNiven, you have to get someone that's willing to say, hey, I'm not going to put as much line weight into the art style to make it look the way it does. But yeah, good stuff.
All right, guys, I got to go for a minute. I promised somebody I would help them out with their show. Their co-host couldn't make it this week, so I'll come back if you're still on.
All right.
Take it easy, Matt.
You could take Vozzy too because he's not even there.
Hey.
Leave Box alone.
It's easy to do.
You're mean. You're mean.
Not as sensitive as I am for Bo, but still.
You're muted, Bo. Bo, you're muted.
I found a Kickstarter for you, Cliff. I'll put it in the private chat.
Oh, how exciting.
Spidey, you might want to share it. I don't know.
No, I had a quick look at it. I'm like, what the hell's this?
Is it half naked men? Tell me it's half naked men.
No, it's not.
No. It's something.
Is it groove thing? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You know, this is not really the first because Candy
Rich.
Hello, everybody.
You know,
What's
Candy
up, Rich?
what do you call it? From Housewives of Atlanta, she came up with her candy coated line, you know. So and also I'm not really into that, Bo. I need
Rich,
to
I know you're
Bible
mindful and
haircut.
not
Show
drunk.
me something.
I know we brought it up earlier. Rich, did you see Superman yet?
I saw it on bootleg.
Do you
Does
like
that count?
it?
Saw it on Blu-ray.
Bootleg.
Did you like it?
There's a bootleg
Wait,
copy. I've been trying to get one.
I did like it.
We do not endorse. This channel does not endorse bootlegging or ripping off of blah blah
No,
blah
no,
blah
no.
blah. So.
I'm sorry. You saw. This is the best way of saying it. You saw a screener copy.
Yes.
There you
Spidey,
go.
we do have a.
Can you send me that? Can you send me that screener copy so I don't have to spend so much money over and over watching this movie? Because once I watch a movie twice, I'm not going back to the theater to watch it anymore.
I have a program on my Fire Stick that I'm able to watch it. So
Spidey,
I
we
can't
do
really
have
send
a
it to you.
former. We do have a former cop on our side.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
I like
That
how it went
former
right
meaning
like
he doesn't give a
Dude,
shit anymore.
I bought my Fire Stick off a cop, so we're good.
Well,
I think
first
a
of
cop
all,
invented it.
you
Quite
know,
possibly.
who said it's a screener copy, man? They're given to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I liked it too, Rich.
They're given to the important people, Izzy. Okay, let's
I'm
come
seeing
on. Come on now.
I'm also seeing.
I've been
Fantastic
offered.
Four.
I was offered a screener copy to go see Running Man this week, and I had to deny it.
Yeah.
I'm going to see Fantastic Four a week late as well.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna see it on. I'm seeing it on Thursday.
Oh, I'm seeing it next Thursday too. I got my ticket for that.
Yeah, I think I got my Fantastic Four tickets before I even got my Superman tickets.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Fantastic Four. I'm hearing some good things now.
Yeah, it looks solid.
I'm still cautious. I still have concerns. I think I'm going to enjoy it, but I'm still worried about everything Marvel has done with this film.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so I would like to know what are those concerns.
I think they have allowed far too much information to leak. Far too much.
Yeah, but that's what you think by
I don't
looking
even
at the
care
trailer.
about that. It's the
How many
mediocrity of their films.
How many times have you seen trailers and thought that, but then everything you see in the trailer?
No, well, it's worse than that. I'm hearing way too much information about the film from the rumor mill.
So here's the reason why. Because people have already seen the movie, and those are the people that are sharing that information.
Yes,
and
they are. I'm not loving this.
but that's the problem. It's like you're listening to it. Once you see something, you gotta move on.
Where it's easy to be bombarded by that.
But we also live in a war where you could easily say, "I'm not hearing this."
Yeah, like I do with everything Izzy says.
I'm sorry. That's for wrestling talk, okay?
No,
that's for wrestling talk.
No,
and
listen,
fit
I'm
into
gonna
that
tell you
conversation.
something. I'm going to tell you something. I'm still worried about this movie. I'm worried about how much is being said because people were very respectful. I was still genuinely surprised by things in Superman when I went to go see Superman. Okay? And I am very afraid that there's just no surprises left for Fantastic Four.
There are.
Also, when I look at how hard they went on marketing Superman versus Fantastic Four, I mean, it's night and day. Marvel should have taken note.
No.
Should have taken note. They
No.
should have the whole damn Fantastic Four out there shouting at the world.
Cliff, I'm going to tell you no. I'm going to tell you no. They have two different agendas.
I know they have two different agendas, but Marvel
with
should
that, no,
be
but
concerned.
that's the point. That's the point. Because those agendas are different, the marketing strategy for Fantastic Four is definitely different from Superman. Superman's strategy wasn't so much about Superman being a good movie. It was that Superman is starting a new universe, where Fantastic Four is trying to build up a universe or try to reestablish a universe. That's kind of was the job of Thunderbolts. So
but look
I don't look at it from that perspective.
Look what happened with Thunderbolts. Even word of mouth couldn't.
What is
do
this?
for Thunderbolts?
What is that, Christina?
That's Fantastic Four issue 3. The costumes.
What?
That's cool.
That is cool.
What is it?
Oh, sugar.
Invisible
How long
Woman.
have you had that? That's
They're
awesome.
like Lego dolls.
I could see
Yeah,
her.
this is from 1998.
It would have been funny if Invisible Woman wasn't in there.
Christina, I'm going to guess you're going to buy the
Well,
Pedro.
hold on. You got this. Hold on. Got this. Then hold on. Let me
Where's
show
the
you one more
Pedro?
thing.
Part of the Barbie
Yeah,
collection.
Pedro Pascal.
Are you
Then-
going to get the Pedro one?
Then
Are you going to
these-
get the Pedro
Oh, I remember
one?
those.
Oh, she
I remember those.
time travel for these.
Still in the case.
I bet
From
she's going to
1994.
buy. I bet she's going to buy the Pedro one.
Vote for
I already saw
Pedro.
the Funkos today of Pedro.
You did,
Yeah.
or you got
Very
one?
cool.
Well, I saw them. They're $14.99, but I know I can get them cheaper, so I'm gonna wait because they were commons.
All the trailers I've seen, I'm still not
But
feeling.
someone sold a toy collection to my comic book shop, and the person who sold them kept these in the original cases. So
That's
I said,
awesome.
you know what?
Those are
So I said,
worth
you know what? I'm
probably
gonna go
quite
ahead
a
and
bit
get
of money.
those.
I bet
So
they're
I
worth
got
quite a
those,
bit of
and
money.
then- Got that?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I bet they're worth quite a bit of money if I had to guess.
Yeah, because they've all obviously in recent years they've done a lot of the retro repackaging but brought out sort of new figures and and things like that. And
So on
but they're very cool.
from the distraction that we've had, I understand, but the marketing strategies had to be different for both movies. That's the truth. You're not going to spend $200 million that they did for Superman to promote Superman because you are starting a new franchise, you're starting a new universe, and you're trying to get rid of the stain that was left behind from the Snyderverse. So that was the
Marvel
purpose.
needs to get rid of the stain that's been left behind by every movie they put out recently, except for Thunderbolts.
Yeah, but they don't. But they're not going to use that kind of money for that reason. I think
Well,
what's
let me tell you, Disney wastes a lot of money on a lot of crap. They should rethink it.
But
That's
whose
what I'm
fault
saying.
was that? It was the chairperson's fault that did that.
And Thunderbolts was okay. It was just over budgeted.
I think Thunderbolts wasn't over budget at all. I think
It's a fine movie, and if they were doing the right things, like Thunderbolts really should have been a resurgence for them. It's a very solid film.
I think Thunderbolts did the job it needed to do. Thunderbolts. No. I think the job of Thunderbolts was to
Nice.
get
I like that
people
cover.
back on the right track, and I think it did. I also believe that James
What
Gunn
number
and
was that,
Kevin
Christina?
Feige- Yeah.
591.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I also believe that James Gunn and Kevin Feige talked to each other, and that's why Superman came before Fantastic Four, because now people want to go see Fantastic Four because they saw Superman and they figured, you know what, let's go see Fantastic Four, and not
It did
knowing
not
that they're
hurt
two
that
different
Fantastic
universes.
Four aired before Superman.
But that's the point. The point is we're working together, even though you think we aren't.
Well,
But we are.
working together because the common man doesn't know the difference between Marvel or DC.
Correct.
And the common man is where all the money's at.
But the common man knows what MCU is right now because that's what everything is. So some people think that Superman's MCU.
That was exactly my point.
Yeah. So the thing is, it's now. No, trust me. I think the common person, the regular, everyday casual person thinks they don't know the difference.
Who's the audience?
I believe
that's gonna
that.
see these mostly teenagers, young adults, right?
But those are the ones that are going to go to the movie regardless. You want to get those.
They
that
know
are
the
not
difference.
going to movies.
They know the difference.
They know the difference, but not everybody else does. And trust me, I know a lot of teenagers and young adults that don't know the difference. I know a lot.
My kids
But then Steve pulled out. Don't read into that.
My kids are 12 and 14. Then they know about Superman. They know about Spider-Man. They know about all kinds of different superheroes. But if I was to ask them, hey, at all those superheroes that you know because they were on a Fortnite or on this game or that game, who's DC created and who's Marvel? They'd be like, fuck, I don't know. Well, they wouldn't say that, but they'd say, Dad, I don't know.
And that's your kids. My kids know the difference because I taught them, all these years, and I let them know the difference. But they're
educated them.
Yeah, educated them.
Yeah, that was way worse than what I said.
Hey, Bo, was that you who said don't read in that? No, I'm kidding.
This is my other one that has anything to do with Fantastic Four on it. I picked up.
Look at that Future Foundation.
Future Foundation.
I love that costume.
Stormtrooper Spidey.
The poor attempt of trying to wipe off the Fantastic Four from Marvel Comics.
This I thought was the Spidey.
That's a cool cover.
Picasso.
That's a Gonzo?
I was going to say it looks very like Aztec-y or like Mayan or something.
Yeah, there's an artist named Gonzo. I forgot. I think it's a she actually.
Black Panther one was pretty good.
That is pretty cool. I like that. Very different.
I got a lot of different things today.
You went a little nuts.
As you guys asked in the comic book community, I went north.
Good.
One of these days, we should have Christina in the Wednesday show.
I see what you did there.
I went north.
That's the artist.
What you got? Show us.
What'd you
Okay.
get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Thank you, lady.
And I still have my cards from last week, too. I put over here. Yeah.
So,
oh, do you want me to show you? And you guys can tell me if I did good?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we already showed you the variants. Okay, so you guys know I collect She-Hulk. So I'll start with that. So I like.
I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's McGinnis artwork, it looks like.
Then this one made me think of Prince Charming and She-Hulk.
Jack of Hearts.
Did anybody like that series of She-Hulk?
Which one? Rainbow?
That one, the Jack
And
of Hearts series.
This made me think she was naughty.
Oh, that's
a cool cover though. I like that.
That's Mike Dieter, that Jr.
It's like a Britney Spears cover.
Mm-hmm. She's toxic.
And this one, it's our third issue.
Oh, John Byrne goodness right there. That is a great book.
That is,
I like that.
that's iconic.
That's
something I know. I still need to pick up the number 1 of that series.
And
I got
then
like 3
this one,
copies.
because Black Cat.
Christina,
Don't be stingy.
Christina,
Spidey, if you weren't in Australia, I'd send you one. I have like 3
Christina,
copies
I'll
of it.
show you. a picture of my-
We all have 3 copies of them in New York.
Christina, I'll send you a picture of my She-Hulk collection sometime.
That's nice. I like that.
I assume that's Black Cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The only problem is Spidey's in the way.
Yes.
And then this, because it's a heart. Look.
Oh,
That looks like a Dodson.
it's no, I don't. It's hard.
That's
to tell.
another face.
99 cents, and I was like, yeah, fine, it's fine.
It kind of looks like a Datsun, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, when I looked at the face, I had sort of second guessed.
Now
it a bit.
that is an Adams.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
What's he
That's
saying?
an Adams?
That's Art Adams right there.
Really?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Christina.
that's
I'll send
story.
you a picture of my Harley collection, my Black Cat and She-Hulk, just to show you.
Oh yeah, that's the yeah. You can put that one away. Oh yeah,
That's up to Mala.
Ms. Marvel.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I was picking up covers that spoke to me.
Well, that one's good.
That's right, girl.
Yeah, I like
That's right.
that. That's cool.
That's
a
a
good
Get
one.
That's
them
a-
covers that you want.
uh-huh. Yeah, the gang
Oh, yeah,
war.
gang war.
Gang War, where everybody was awesome except Spider-Man.
You know, that's not the only gang war. There's one that came out years beforehand.
I picked this one because, with playing the drums and everything, I thought this was cool.
That's
Come on.
Enjoy yourself, well, boy. Have fun at the movies.
Have fun.
And then this one, I was like, oh, look at this one, World of Romance with Spidey.
What? I've never seen that one.
Web of
Yeah, I don't
Romance.
think I've ever seen that.
I Heart Marvel.
Look
Interesting.
at that. I was like,
Yeah,
that was
I've
so
never
cool.
seen that.
Yeah.
And
There's
then,
an I Heart Marvel featuring
I like that one.
you just know the one. And then, I don't know which way to do it. I guess this way.
Yep, that
Okay.
one.
That's another Dito that.
Yeah.
But see, it says family. I thought it was cool. Amazing Spider-Man family.
I love that it does say family. It's just him by himself.
Yeah.
But this one has a hearts.
Oh, that's cute. Mike
That's
Mayhew.
Mike Mayhew. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
And
Weird looking.
this one. 'cause-
One
Del
moment
Otto.
in time.
You guys
Del
are
Otto.
sick
No, that's not a
the way
Dead
you
Auto. That's
ramble
not Dead
off the
Auto.
artists.
Look at the eyes though. You can look at the Spidey
No,
eyes. And
no,
you can
but it's
usually
not a
tell.
Dead Auto.
And
I
then,
don't. It's not a
look,
Dead Auto.
he's looking at the Fantastic Four.
It looks like Fantastic Four is peeing on him.
Christina, can you put that previous one back?
This one,
Yeah. What's the issue again? 5 something.
640.
Okay.
640.
I know it's not a Del Auto.
No, I got the three that go together with it. It's like a marriage one.
Yeah.
And they're together. I have those.
When you look
but
at the other ones, you'll know it's not a Del Auto.
Okay, well, we've already looked at these.
Pablo Rivera. That's the name. Pablo Rivera.
And we've looked at this one. Okay.
Oh yeah, Paolo. Yeah, I know him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ramos.
Yeah, Ramos. You could tell a mile away.
Okay, now we're at the ones that you're talking about. So here's the marriage one.
That's yep. I like that one. I have that.
And then
one.
this is the other one that went with it.
Yep.
The nail in the coffin for Spider-Man.
This is
So-
the storyline where everybody was like, "Yay, we're getting them back together," and then was like, "No, you're not."
Boom.
That was right after the Brand New Day story, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Brand New Day, and then I think Back in Black was around that time as well.
Back in Black happened during Civil War.
I thought it was after Civil War.
No, it was part of Civil War.
Okay,
part of it,
Cliff,
remember
tell me
it?
if this looks like she's riding him like a cowboy or something. Look at this.
Oh, she's riding him, all right.
She's riding all right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
like-
PG. That's
The,
PG.
the variant has him flipped over.
And then these were someone had, this
MJ's
is
always
someone-
on top.
Then someone had turned in this from their personal collection. This is Archie ones.
Okay, Life with Archie.
Archie marries Betty and Archie marries Veronica. So I like Archie. I like Archie and Garfield. I've been collecting these since I was little.
Yeah.
So,
What
but
a
I've never
moment.
had these. So I have a lot of Archie and Garfields.
I like the size. They're not
Magazine size
yeah,
almost.
they're magazine size.
Yeah, these are big ones. Bigums. Okay, last one coming up. All right, then we're back to comics. I told you I did.
Well, they are
I was-
those are comics as well. They're just
Okay, you
comic
ready? We're back
magazines.
to. Okay, this one.
Okay.
Mike Mayhew again.
Is that Gwen? That's Gwen. Oh
Yep.
yeah, Steph. Oh yeah, damn.
That's
the
definitely
You can
Sorry.
tell I
Yeah.
like romantic stuff. I'm like romantic. And then here we go, kissing. But this, of course, this makes me think of Freaky Loowee because remember he sent me this cotton. He wrote something on it. I saw. I was like, oh, that's the Freaky Loowee cover.
Yeah.
But I liked it. All right, then this one I thought was odd.
Yeah, that's recent.
Whoa.
This is a bunch of one shots they're doing where Toxie
That's
teams up
freaking
with
cool.
a different character each issue.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That's
just
really
odd,
cool.
but I still got it. Then
I love that.
Superior.
You really went in and get some books today, man. Talking about going north.
Hey, under the cow.
What? Oh, the camera's off. Oh no. Okay, there
No,
we go.
we're good.
Okay, we're talking about you. I was talking about her.
Oh, I've always loved that one. That Indestructible Hulk. I love that picture.
But I don't like his face though.
Oh, I just love the humorous of it.
And that's another kissing one. Deadpool's kissing.
It's
Right.
clobbering
And
time.
this one, I just thought this. I like the concept of it. This is Batman and Frankenstein,
Oh, cool. Doug
and then
Mackey.
it's Batman and Wonder Woman. This is the person's collection that turned in, and then there was a Batman and Aquaman.
Very interesting set of characters to put together.
And
Which
then,
Robin is the question?
They're hunting Damien. They're hunting.
Then
Damien.
I saw this one,
That's a Jay Lee.
Jay Lee, yeah.
so I got that. And then this one wasn't in a box. This was they sold these a little bit more expensive, but I was like, I had to get it. I thought this was really cool.
Oh,
I've never seen that one.
Harry Andrews.
that's Carrie, Kari Andrews or Kari Atari, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, Kari Andrews.
And
Kari Andrews.
this one was the naughtiest one. I know, naughty for me.
Oh, look
But this
at
is
you.
where she's like, let's go.
Oh,
that's Tiger.
That's sophisticated. I wouldn't call that naughty.
That's not naughty.
That's sophisticated.
I would need the Hello Nurse clip right now.
Oh my god!
But it's a great cover.
Yeah.
And
definitely.
then there's
She's got intent, but I wouldn't say not.
Hello,
And
Tiger.
then-
You can't marry me.
and then of course there's Archie's, and there's
I
Garfield's,
just.
Oh my god.
and then there's another book, and then
Wow.
there's a Loungefly.
Oh, look at that! It's the
That's-
gauntlet.
That's cool.
I'm sorry. Is that the gauntlet as a lunchbox? What am I seeing?
No,
No,
that's
it's
a bag.
lounge fly. That's the bag.
It's like the backpack I use.
Does it open up in a certain way? No, not with the zipper, but the way the gauntlet itself looks. Like
it
what's
peels
going
back,
on?
Velcro
It looks
or-
like-
Yes. You unzip here.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's a zipper in here somewhere. You
Don't
can unzip
don't
in
break
here.
it.
Yeah,
Don't break it.
Okay, I've got
It's just
some
the
books
gauntlet.
to show Christina.
No one
Wait,
will
she
ever
didn't finish yet. She hasn't finished. Give her a minute.
Oh no, it's a zipper there.
It's on this side toward the camera. There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
Those-
you just zip and you can go inside here.
Oh, just like a kangaroo, just like the Australians.
Yep.
That's where you keep your dope.
It's got its own pouch.
Yeah, whatever you
Yeah,
do,
like-
don't snap it. Just don't snap
So
it.
funny. Just like
And
the
John,
Australians.
if you're
I'm still
watching,
looking
this
to
is
see
'cause of
Bo's
you.
secret pouch.
You don't want to know what's in Bo's secret pouch.
And I
Oh,
bought
I
that
very
because
much
of
do.
John's
I very much
comics,
do.
and he knows why. So,
Hmm.
but yeah,
Lots
but
of webbing.
that's all I got.
That's all.
Oh,
Like a suitcase,
no, I lied.
suitcase full.
I lied.
There's more.
There is more.
If you act now,
I
Wait,
bought.
that's
Okay,
like-
this
Yes.
is my new box.
Hey,
oh,
that's the swimsuit cover that I got.
Mark Brooks.
did
This is
anybody
the
get a
new
chance to actually look into that magazine? I got
Yes,
it. And I
I
never
read
opened
it.
it. Well, I
Yeah,
know
you
you.
did.
I know you read it.
And
I
It's
figured
actually
you. Yes, I already know what it is. Yes,
Oh no.
thank you.
Baby sharks.
no, this is Jeff.
That's the man right there. Land shark.
Jeff, yeah. So yeah, those are the. I got those to put stuff in. So
Just in time for the 50th anniversary of Jaws.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
yep.
Yay.
So and then, like I said, I still have the pack of cards if we want to do those later.
Mhm.
But that's all I got from that store.
Oh my god. Somebody went nuts.
Christina, I want to show you
there's more
these. I don't know if you've seen that version.
That's. Oh, I don't have that. That's. I like that one. Oh,
It's cute, but I don't like her face.
No, I don't either.
Boggs, you didn't get any signed?
She looks like
No,
a crack
these
addict.
aren't. I'm just showing
She
you
does,
some
actually.
part of it. That's
Okay.
oh, I like that
so
one.
confusing.
That's
I
some
like that.
DNA. That's
Very cool.
Select your fighter.
Very cool.
Nate and Zersey.
Very nice. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to talk like you guys. Very nice. Very nice.
That's a Gillum March. Gillum
Very
March.
nice.
This one's
Nice.
okay.
That is a Amanda Kana.
Mm-hmm. The kissy one.
Do you guys remember the guys? Do you guys remember when this came out?
Yeah. There you
Out of
go.
used goodness.
Mm-hmm. Yep, J. Scott Campbell.
Gamble, yep.
Oh, I like
That one got me a little. Is that Todd?
Those are awesome.
That Todd Knock?
Yeah.
Okay, Todd
She has
Knock.
a new
Okay.
series coming out.
She always has a new series coming out.
Hey, that's in the that She-Hulk's in the swimsuit edition.
Yeah, you need to cover me
You
up.
know, that waterbed is great. There you go, some John Byrne goodness.
Christina, and the last one, you have to get this if you're a Spider-Man fan. It has Mary Jane and
Do you?
Spider-Man.
Do you have to?
Uh-huh.
I don't have it.
I got that one. But yeah, I wanted to show Christina those because she likes
Very
those
nice.
characters.
See, very nice. Gosh. Oh wait, and they gave me a comic
Oh, but
book.
wait, there's more.
Oh yeah. Then I got 2 cards.
Oh, you got some classics, Deadpool and Rogue, the Jim Lee
That Rogue's for me.
series
I'm guessing.
once.
Oh, my 2 favorites.
And then they gave me. I
Now,
got a comic.
now they're his 2 favorites.
They have been.
You're very quiet there, man. Are you all right over there? Well,
Looking for
you
Transformers.
He's contemplating what to do with his life now that he knows he has
I really
Superman
am.
yet.
And that too. I haven't seen Superman
I was
yet.
like, Batman.
And we move on.
There's 2 types of people. There's those that seen Superman and those who haven't. Eben,
Guys, I have to drop off. I'll try to pop back on in a little bit.
see you, Rich.
All right, Rich. Go enjoy your boxing.
Another one.
No, Papa's not allowed to be Alice. There we go.
No, Bo's only allowed to be Alex.
I got my. Again, don't make me
Or
big.
Alf.
This doesn't need to be big. But this, I got my figure from Cliff and them. I got my comics, and then I was waiting for my figure to come in from
Cancel
Win.
comics.
Cancel. And this is the figure I got, Black Panther, and a couple
Mhm.
comics came with it too. But I want to show you the figure I just got.
Oh, that's cool. Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh! Please don't. It's gonna stay in my head.
Very, very, very.
Didn't didn't they get a divorce? Borat
Who?
and his wife? Borat and his wife?
Isla Fisher, the Australian.
Yeah, Isla Fisher's single, fellas.
I wouldn't know.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
So the San Diego exclusives are out.
When's San Diego Comic-Con?
This
Next
weekend?
week.
I thought it was this weekend.
Next
it's
weekend.
No. It's next weekend. And thus far, I'm looking at the books that are going. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that one. Where's Jeff in that?
Screw Jeff.
This is
Hey.
the free one. This is the one
That's
they
a
gave me.
So I'm looking at the books here for San Diego, and so far I have not seen anything that really stood out to me. There's
Please,
an Arthur.
please don't tell me there's any Spawn and bloody
Well,
variant.
there is an Arthur Adams 2025 sketchbook that they're going to release, which that's nice.
Ooh.
But I'm pretty sure that's coming from his camp, so it's nothing crazy. There's a Dave Dorman Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees, Rite of Spring. That's pretty interesting looking. There's also an homage to. Oh, you know what? I'll just put it up so you guys can see it.
Homage.
Yeah, an homage.
There's
There
a
you go.
crypto pin as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Magi.
You should be able
Hang
to
on.
see it now.
I'm on the move.
Okay. There it is. Look at that.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's a pass. Let's see here. This is the Dave Dorman one I was talking about. He's chopping her head off. Holy crap.
Where's the Comics Authority when you need them?
Oh, Lord. Let's see what else we got going here. We got Josie and the Pussycats. They're getting some stuff. Biker Mites from Mars. Oh, Berserker. Yet another one.
What is it coming back again?
Look at this, a blind bag for Berserker. They're doing blind bags. So you got this one here. This was actually
Well, they're doing a lot of blind bags, right? At least lately.
Yeah, here's another one. This is Daniel Warren Johnson. This probably be a big pickup. Where's Lee when you need him? 7th printing. That's a lie. I think it's look at John Jang Berserker. That's actually cool looking.
That's not bad. I like that monochrome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's got to be.
It's
It's a foil. There's a foil, so I think the foil's gonna. But if this is gold, if it's a gold, you know how the gold spot foil with the foam with the foil, that's gonna make it look nice.
Do you need a membership to see these covers?
What do you mean a membership?
I'm just looking on that cover price.
A membership, like a subscription to Cover Price. He's talking about.
Well, I work with Cover Price, so I think I'm
no,
okay.
but for the normal people, he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks. Translate.
The rest of us peasants.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just like I work
Well,
with them.
it's like, you got to do it with Izzy sometimes. He's a traditional New Yorker.
Can I see this for myself? Is the point?
I'm going to say yes, sir.
Okay,
That-
well, not
that's a nice
expensive one.
Conan. Look at that Conan. Jason Sean Alexander. I kind of like that one.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think it's coming back as a thing, Caroline.
Well, there's supposed to be a movie. Oh, this is Cause and Effect. Ah, ha, ha, ha. She is that She-Man? Is that supposed to be She-Man?
She-Man and
Skeletora.
Skeletora.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Then we got some Fame books. It looks like. So, they're crossing the line with these Fame books, man. Seriously.
Oh, look at the Venom one.
Yeah, that one's pretty sick. Dario
Oh,
Soren.
that's insane.
You said these are STCC?
Yep.
Give me that Venom one.
The Venom. Sure, I'll get it for you if I'm over there. Oh, look at that. Who doesn't want them?
No,
King
hell no.
Boo.
Not another one.
We're not doing that shit.
King Boo.
Fuck that crap off.
Wait, look at the Pootastic Four. He got Tigger as the Human Torch.
Yes, that's perfect.
Nah, I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Oh my goodness, the world's greatest rarity comic. Oh, that's
Why
pretty
are
funny.
they doing that?
Christine.
Because they
I
can.
think
That's why.
Simon told me he ordered 10 of those.
Oh, look at this one. Exquisite Corpse has a chalk outline. I bet you people are gonna go crazy for this book.
Still haven't read that book.
Some people I know read it already. They like it. Rose Betch. That's not bad.
No.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Very
It's not bad.
stylistic. I don't mind it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, we got. Let's see.
Like
Let's
the
see.
background's the best part.
Let's see.
What are
Here.
these
Oh
Fame
no!
books?
Look at David Corn. Oh, I've seen some of these. These are terrible.
What are they? These
That's
Fame.
horrible.
So Fame is it's Tidal Wave Productions, and what they do is Nathan Cersei went on the record to say that he doesn't want to work with them anymore. He doesn't want to work on it because what they're doing is that they're skirting the line between copyright ripoffs and parody. So they're calling these parody books, but they're clearly stealing the idea. Like this one here. It's a Superman book, right? You know it, but because you don't see the S, it's not a Superman book. So
All right. See you later, hey, man. Take it easy, brother.
take it easy, man. So
Some of the Mario ones are cool.
Hi, Turbo.
Yeah. So like this one here, it's like it's Crypto, it's Superman. It's they're check out this one. Look at that. You gonna tell me DC can't say something about this? You straight up took the logo.
DC's lawyers would have no problem obliterating any type of profit these people make.
Yeah, but they'll make the profits because they're so limited runs. Look,
Well,
limited to
that Doom.
50 comics. So once it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? Look at this one.
That
Oh,
John
it's-
Boy Mayer's Doom's good.
I don't like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, these books are. You see how they did the Flash thing on the logo to prevent it from being an actual Superman comic?
Yep.
So that's what they're doing. Oh, Mortal Kombat.
The totality of the circumstance.
Oh, look at this one. This was actually good.
I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That was a good one. And look at this one. Something's killing the youngling.
Oh, that's funny.
But Hayden Christensen.
Ah, that's funny.
Okay,
Is
I like
it
that.
all tidal wave bullcrap or other stuff?
It's all. There's a lot of tidal wave. It looks like, but this is nice. This is actually really nice.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lot of tidal wave. Let me see here.
Lady Death ones.
Look at that. They still got the Matrix. You got some others. Oh, look at this one. This one might actually sell.
Akira, yeah, man.
Yeah, Akira homage.
But wait, but what is this that we're looking at? Because there's a difference between parody and the line that tidal wave is teetering on crossing.
Oh, they've been crossed that line. The thing is that they're still, if they are labeling it parody, they could get away with it.
Right, but I'm saying if the book is called Hayden Christensen, Something is Killing the Younglings.
Oh, there you go.
Alone, the title
Yes,
alone
please.
tells me it's parody.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's, but stuff
So
like
someone's
this,
there. Yes, please.
something like this should not be happening.
Right, this is where I feel they're crossing the line.
It's clearly Iron Man, and there's no way around that. But they get the books out. You see, they limit it to like 25. They get them out. They get their monies, and they're gone. And they don't. They could get a cease and desist. But by that, I can never say it properly. But by that time, it's gonna be done. Like, look at this.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to cease to exist.
Yeah, cease to exist. Hey,
there's a Venom Stan Lee.
Look at this one.
Oh God, Venom Snorlax.
Venom Snorlax sounds terrifying in reality.
Look at this is clearly Donkey Kong, and I could see them really going after this one.
There's a Venom Stan Lee.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, look at this one. Luigi.
Oh yeah, I like that.
This is Tyler Kirkham.
Interesting.
Yeah, he.
Can you tell by all the blood?
But look at this. There's multiple versions of this.
But and whose book is that? Because I can't read any of this.
It's a Fame book.
So they are Fame books. Yeah, I would say Nintendo could actually go after them for this.
Yeah. Look at this one, Fantastic Four Fame.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is Adi Granov, but this is actually Marvel. You can get the color one.
That's really nice. I prefer the black and white.
Black and white's nice. Here we go. We got another one here. This is okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
This was like the John Boy Myers one. It's nice.
That's mad.
Gorgeous.
I love that.
That's nice. Yeah.
You know who else does a really good Doom is John Jang.
Oh, look at this one. So
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that's
please.
gorgeous. Yeah, that's
Liber
gorgeous.
Mejo. Look at the color.
I'm glad I don't do like
Ooh,
modern
both of them.
variants anymore.
This one, I like the color. I like the color.
When do they come out? Is it?
I like both.
These are San Diego.
Oh.
Hey, look at Miko Suyan.
Nice.
I don't know how Reed on the other hand, he looks weird.
Yeah, I don't like his face.
Like, I think Doom looks great, but I think the Fantastic Four, they look weird. Not his best work. First Steps, I've seen this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
What's this? Freak Meter? I've never heard of it. Look at the G.I. Joe, Mark Brooks.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see here. Try to get some people we know here. Giant size. More Youngblood? Oh, gosh.
So what do these normally run for these type of covers?
So
and stuff?
they sell them at the cons for like usually from $10 to $50 depending on it.
Gettler.
Yeah, this is nice. This is nice.
Mixed reaction for this one.
But I want to see the spot foil on this, because I bet you it looks 100 times better with the spot foil on it. Oh, we got some Arthur Adams goodness here.
Because I like the Pedro Pascal one. I'm just putting it out there if anyone's going.
Arthur Adams blind bag of Godzilla.
Oh.
What? Now we're talking.
He does a good Godzilla.
Oh, he does one of the best Godzillas. What are you talking about? Look at that. Oh, look at the scales. Oh.
I'm tired. The enthusiasm's not there.
Yeah, but look at that one. Look at that one. Oh,
but they're all Arthur Adams.
Yeah, they're all Arthur Adams. Look at this.
How long we going?
That is like kind of. That was kind of like a dope idea.
Spidey, how long?
Oh yes, yes, I want this.
Not long. I got something on this afternoon, so.
E-Man's gone. I will tell him get me this one.
What do you got on, Spidey?
Oh,
I have something on.
What's something? Why are you being so vague?
He doesn't
Because
want
I'm
you to
allowed
know.
to be, because it's my show and I can do what the fuck I want.
You're going to the strippers, aren't you?
Sneeze them
Yeah,
out.
because that'll go down well.
I like this one. It's a little different, but I still like it. Christy Zulu.
That's cute. I like that.
Then we got
Christy
Jordan
Christy
Noir.
does great work.
This is a new guy, Jordan Noir. I've never seen this artist before.
Yeah, never heard of him.
Yeah. Nah. Sorry, I got to pass on that.
Yeah, no.
I thought the colors were doing something for it, but
It looks like a predator that slept with a Godzilla.
that's whatever that is.
Predazilla.
Let's see here.
Sour slap to the mouth, right, Buff?
Oh, this was cool. This looks like it was done in Scratchboard.
That's kind of cool.
Well, it looks like it was done in Scratchboard.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what makes it cool.
That looks like a Mecha Godzilla.
Look at that one. That is
Oh.
hot.
Yep.
It's a little blurry, but it looks so good. A lot of Godzillas here. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, Harley, here we go.
This is
who's that?
This is Carla Cohen and Luciano Perello.
Oh,
Wow.
collab.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
This might be a big one. It's a whatnot. And then you got here Ivan Thao. Okay.
Negative space variant.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
there's your Spawny. Okay.
That just looks like an A cover.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
does. Okay, let's go. Okay.
How many
More
pages are there? God.
right now. There's 4.
Oh,
But
4
that's just
pages.
right. Yeah, that's just now. That's not. You gotta wait and see. You know what I'm saying? You don't know until the convention comes that Todd McFarlane's gonna throw something in there somewhere along the lines. You know
Why
what I
is your
mean?
Todd
screen taking?
McFarlane.
Yeah, because it just took that time. Look at that one. Hello, Darkness.
That's nice.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. Derek Chu.
Oh, yeah.
boob.
Under boob.
Papa wasn't paying attention.
Miguel Mercado. Okay. Oh, that Battle Beast. This is a Bill Sienkiewicz after Todd McFarlane. Like, what is he's copying?
I have no idea.
I'm confused
That's-
by that cover.
That is nice, though.
Hmm.
It's the
You miss some underboob, Papa.
Here you go, Papa, just for you.
He's like,
He's like, hell yeah, we're doing that.
Here's another Battle Beast. Let's see this one. Okay.
that's cool.
He's just grabbing his head.
Oh, why does that look like the Aria Monsters person?
This is Frank Cho.
Mhm.
Okay, it's fine. I don't know. Papa don't
That's
like
a lie,
boobs.
Tim.
This one's nice. I like this one.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's Godzilla. Oh, there we go with our Jang.
That's cool.
It's
I
interesting
don't
how he
know,
did his,
I don't know whether I like this one.
it's how he did the face. He did it a little differently than most everybody else. You know?
What the hell are you watching? Yeah, exactly.
And look at this one, Jonathan. Oh, look at he's ripping his head off. Not safe for work. Mark Brooks is doing one. That's a nice one. I like that one. Ryan Otley. It's fine.
Hi, White Tiger.
What's up, Ruby G?
Hey, Todd Beats. Look at that one. Todd did a great job here.
That's awesome.
All right. We got some more Godzilla. I've seen that one. Oh, look at this, baby. A blank. King Spawn number 2. There's some more Spawn there.
Yeah, no, and it once again just looks like an A cover.
It doesn't really stand out. Oh,
No,
look.
it doesn't look like a variant cover.
How you like this, Captain Death?
Oh, my
Lady Death comics, man. You know, there you go. That's for you, Papa. That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
It's a little naughty.
A little naughty.
Little naughty. Lost Fantasy. Got some Final Fantasy homage right there. And then we got the Marvel Rivals. Rose Besh. That's nice.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Is that I'm not even sure who is that. Is that
I have no idea.
Is that Black Cat?
That looks Black Cat like.
Yeah, I was trying to pick the artist, not the character. It's Black Cat.
I think it's Black Cat.
But doesn't it also look like Miss Marvel?
Kind of.
Yeah, with the
It looks
blonde
like she
hair,
has her
not
mask on.
Look at the
Right?
mask.
Look at her eyes.
blonde hair, not white hair.
That's why I said That's why I'm thinking Miss Marvel, because they have the same mask. There's no difference with the mask. The only difference here is that she doesn't have the lightning bolt. So I guess it is Black Cat. Doesn't really say. Yeah, this one doesn't really do anything.
Matthew said it looks like my wife.
Good for Matthew. Some more Power Rangers.
Nah.
That one's not bad. That was pretty good.
We can move past the Power Ranger stuff.
Mix. Monster High.
Muppets.
Oh,
No, Muppets.
Yes.
Muppets got talent. I like this one.
That's
Wait a minute. Yo.
Two lips.
Two lips.
Oh, that's a good one. Let's see what else we got here. I don't know. Look, Murder Hobo is back.
Daymers will be happy.
Oh God, Musk versus Trump. Oh God, moving on. Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Black and white. But you could get the color one for cover price. Let's see here. Pinapocalypse. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sure Rob would love that. Planet Death. They're putting a lot. They're putting a lot into these Planet Death comic books. Dave Dorman one. This is pretty good. It's Muppets. Oh, we got some Pop Kill. That's nice.
That's cool.
That's nice. This should actually. What's that shop in Canada? Rocket.
Retro Rocket.
Retro Rockets. They stole their idea. Look at the Ivanhoe.
Nah.
Her face looks weird.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Crack addict.
Josh Byrne.
That's
Okay.
nice. I like that.
It's okay, but it feels like anything else I was
Is
seeing.
the one below it Will Jack?
Yes, it is, sir. You see, this, it's just like any other picture to me.
It's any other Will Jack.
Yeah, but I don't mind it.
I agree. Like, I think the garter belt thing is better. Let's
Yeah.
bring back the garter belt, ladies.
Which is the garter belt lady? This one?
It's there you go. That's
There
the
you
one.
go. Oh, we got some Post Malone goodness. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Look at that. That's actually really good.
That's nice.
That is
the
nice.
Janet Jackson homage from that one.
I don't know if it's a Janet Jackson homage to
No,
herself.
because he hasn't got the hands over the boobs.
Yes, she does.
Oh,
No,
does
she
it?
does.
Kinda.
She has four
No,
hands.
It's out front of the hand. I don't know.
No, she got
No.
four. She got one arm, 2 arms, 3. She got 4 arms. She's like what's his name from Mortal Kombat? What's the name of the character? Goro.
Goro
from look at that's Goro.
Sheena.
What's this about Dave Dorman? Oh, look at he's scratching his face. Oh. I don't know about this Post Malone comic. Everybody's talking. Oh, look at Gang. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I have no idea. Oh, it's a truck coming towards you, but I can't tell what the character in the background is.
Well, the character's up here, and I guess those are his hands.
But it's like a big semi coming towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say this: Post Malone's marketing is working because people keep talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Papa.
There's the Villalobos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's nice.
Esmeralda.
It was Post Malone with the. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! This is actually a really nice peach.
No.
It's a good. I like it. I like
it too.
It
I
looks
don't
like it looks like a tattoo.
It does.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
white peach.
Like I could see easily someone have a tattoo of this. You know? Okay, passed on that one. Rebel Moon. This
Look at
still
that
Rebel-
rogue. Oh, ho, ho. They're killing.
Look at
No, I don't like the face.
that. It's Warren Lau too.
What's going on with these faces lately?
You know, the AI just doesn't always help them.
Yeah.
Look at Joe Jusko.
Nice.
Hey, that's an X-Men homage.
That is an X-Men homage done by Jusko. Speaking of
277.
yeah, look. Speaking of homages, look at that homage. That's a straight up homage. That one looks dumb.
Yeah. that's
Pass.
dumb.
7
Playing
years
video
in
games the
darkness.
background.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Look at She and Daredevil. That's still a thing.
Interesting.
Oh. Bill Tucci. Okay, gone to the last one.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I did. Pope.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Not bad. It's
I
okay.
like that style. Actually,
It's
who
okay,
did that
though.
cover? Who did that cover?
Francis Portello and Brad Anderson.
Okay, not who I was thinking of.
You
Yeah.
thought it
Because
was
there's an
probably,
Aussie artist that does a lot of that style over here.
We got a blank of Something's Killing the Children 0. Oh, that I actually like that. That's storytelling right there to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, it's a bit
Look at
weird.
that one. That one's nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dan Quintina. That's the name. There's your Del
Quintana.
Auto. Look at Del Auto.
Nice.
Cool.
I seen this one, the Jay Lee one. Oh, there's your Jenny. I seen this picture before though.
Yeah, hasn't that been in shops?
Yeah, but this is a virgin foil. You know what I mean? So, you know, you got to have the virgin foil. Okay.
I like that. That's cool.
Almost looks like it should be a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's already created as if it was a statue.
Hmm.
Oh, look, Scott Collectibles. That's what it is. See, I knew it. Miguel Mercado. Okay. That's cute. Then you got Peak. This one I like. I like it. It has something. It feels very AD 2000 in that way. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. 2018. Yeah.
Yeah, 2000 AD. Sorry. And then you got the.
So I have that.
Another comic pack. Another blind bag. Oh, there you go. This might be a big one.
Oh crap! I never get any of them because anybody. Every time I ask somebody, I'm like, nah, they can't get it for me. So
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest.
I give up.
I don't think it's all that, but do I think people are gonna go nuts to get it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
You get my point?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, this is a nice Speed Racer. And I don't even care about Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Oh, there you go. Martin Zavala.
Yeah, that's mad. I'd love that.
Nice.
So what's that going to be on the aftermarket in a week?
Well, right now it's not going to be. It probably won't be that much. I don't think the aftermarket for this book is going to be that big because it's a whatnot thing. Tales of Hawkins.
I am starving. I am going to have to go. I might be back.
There goes Ivan Thal doing. Oh, what's his?
Love you, sexy. See you later.
Take it easy, Bo.
Bye.
A Honda.
E Honda. Thank you. There's Ryu. Okay. Chung Li. Ooh, Chung Li. And she got the big thighs. Look at those thighs. You got it. When you do Chung Li, you got to give her big thighs. That's just
crush your head with those thighs.
You know, so speaking of which,
Cammy.
Cammy.
check out the Pixie Tails, man. There goes the other one.
Chun-Li again.
Yep. She's like, what you looking at? Alex Ross.
Yeah, I saw an email about this, and I went, Alex Ross doing Street Fighter. That's interesting.
This one's gonna be big, I bet. What is he doing? Why is Ryu all up in Chun-Li's crotch?
No idea.
But oh man, Ryu looks great. I haven't seen one yet there, Papa.
What's he looking for?
He's looking for some WWE books. So we got that one, and there we got another one. Carla Cone and Luciano Perello doing another. This is nice.
Yeah.
This was really nice. I like this one a lot. Oh, here's another big one. Alex Ross doing the tribute to Superman #1.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
My only thing against it is it's got to end up being oversized, isn't it?
It just says tribute facsimile, so I don't know if it's gonna be oversized.
I bet it will be.
Well, looking at it from this perspective, it looks like it is oversized already, just by the perspective. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind having it. I have the Action Comics one. This is Dan Mora. Dan, I'm sorry. I love your art, but I don't know about this one.
Yeah, but that one's exclusive to CGC only, isn't it?
Yeah, free with CGC submissions.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a CGC comic. This one I like. I like this one a lot. Clayman.
Yeah, I like his art.
I like this one a lot. This one's really nice. In all fairness, Crypto's kind of in the way of the picture. It would have been a better picture without Crypto in it.
Yeah. 100.
You know? And I like Crypto. It's not to say anything against it, but I think the image should be more about Lois and Clark rather than Lois, Clark, and Crypto. It's like Crypto's part of this equation. It's like, oh, there's something wrong here.
Yep.
We got some Jim Lee. Yeah, Jim. Sorry.
I think he phoned it in a bit on that one.
Yeah, but it's because he's doing some of these Fortnite characters, and I don't think he knows how to draw Fortnite characters. At the same time, it's not his traditional face for Superman.
No, hell no. Not enough detail in it for Jim Lee.
So but it looks like it was Jim Lee straight. So Scott Williams didn't do the work. That's probably why. It went from Jim Lee to Sinclair if you look at the logo here.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's okay. Oh, look at this one. The Milkbone. Free purchase with Milkbone dog treats. Milkbone's gonna be in Comic-Con.
Oh, God.
Did you know that the 9.8 of the original is going for $1,000?
Dang.
Yep.
By the way, I don't know if y'all caught up, but interest in dog adoption went up 500% since the release of Superman the movie.
That's cool. That's good. I'm happy
Except
for that.
it was only white fluffy dogs, which was kind of
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Look at this one. I'm gonna pass on that one. Not as
good. Papa's like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the frick, man? What the hell?
Hey, I love me some Thundercats, but that don't look good, man. That does not look good.
Papa, strike him with your Thundercat sword.
You know, Papa, I love you. No, you don't, man. You don't need it. It does not look good. This does not look good.
If he likes it, he likes it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, fine.
I don't like that Kobe one. I wish that.
But
Kobe
look at his
His
arm.
shoulder.
Look at it. Okay, this is his whole arm, right? It's way too short. Look at the other arm here. How is his body down here? And what is this? What is this? Because look at the rib cage.
It's called side boob.
It's not even side boob. Like, what is it?
Third boob?
This
Third
is
boob,
poorly
right?
done. This is bad. I'm sorry. I would not. No, sorry.
I want to see what Papa's saying.
Yeah. No, this ain't good, bro.
That Kobe's not good
There's
either.
Kobe. It's Kobe.
Yeah.
It's Kate. It's Katie Cook, man. Give her
Yeah,
love.
it's kind of cute.
It's Katie Cook. What about that? Look at you, show.
Freely, it's good. It's good to see. I've known Freely for quite a few many years. Actually, it's great to see him actually getting some.
Yeah,
some
I love.
publicity.
I love. What's the name of the cat? Oh my god, the cat's name's. Oh, his name's escaping me.
Soundwave.
Ravage.
Ravage. Thank you. All right.
Where's
and then-
Eon?
Oh, look at this one. This is nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yes.
That's a good one. Oh, we got a Jack Kirby tribute. Is it a Jack Kirby tribute?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is Rudy. Oh, this is Rudy A.O. from No Mouse Comics. So,
Yeah, I know
That's-
Rudy.
yeah.
Rudy is an awesome artist. I've known him for a long time. So he's-
Well, I know No Mouse, so that's really
Isn't that
really
Muhammad
nice.
Ali?
Yep,
no,
that's
that's Dr. Doom. That's
No.
Muhammad.
I think she knew what she was talking about.
thanks, Captain Obvious.
This is cool. This is really cool. Kylis Willis. I know Kyle Willis. He's a good guy.
Nice.
Oh, there goes some Tupac. But my boy Nate Watt.
Dear
Nice.
mama.
Ooh, Ghostface.
Could have got a bigger knife.
Let's see what else we got here. Oh gosh, these don't.
Hello, Sydney.
Twisted Turtle.
Do you like scary movies?
Jay Lee did one. Oh, it actually looks cool. Look at it ripping whatever he is, a tentacle or something like that. Umbrella Academy. Okay. The Unchosen, David Marquez.
I like that cover.
How about this Vampirella?
John's not here anymore.
Well, it's John Vasquez that did this one.
Matthew's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Check it out. She got Daredevil's skull.
Dang.
There you got the color version.
Matthew,
Red
which
is better.
version you like better?
This one.
He likes the red better.
Oh my god! I'm gonna pass on this one. There's something wrong. Her legs look broken. The Insurgency, you're better than this, man. This ain't good, man. I'm sorry. This one, on the other hand, this was good.
Is that an Adam Hughes?
No, it's a Lobos. I was gonna just say it looks like an Adam Hughes.
Yeah, just by the face more than anything else.
Well, it's more of the coloring.
Mm.
If you look at the coloring schemes, that's how it's getting off the Adam Hughes vibes. Then we got Venomverse.
Nice. I like that.
Well, it's it's a variant
Like it's not
of
not over the top, but it's just nice.
Yeah, but it's repurposing artwork,
Yeah, I know.
which I don't like. I don't like it when Marvel and DC are repurposing old artwork to resell it again. That's why.
Like with all the Michael Turner stuff.
Well, at least in Michael Turner's case, he's no longer with us. But this is clearly taking up a panel from either Amazing 300 or Amazing 316. That's a panel. That's a panel, interior panel, and they utilize his work and they just repurposed it, which they've done that before. What's this one? Okay.
Voyeur.
Yeah. What's going on there? Let's see. Witchblade. There you go. Talk about repurpose. You remember this comic book? Remember when this was one of the hottest comic books out there back in the day?
Yep.
Before Vogsy was born?
Hey.
Vogsy, what year were you born?
94.
Before Vogsy was born.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I'm a baby, I know. Keep bragging, I know.
There you go.
That's cool. Hi, Cliffy.
It kind of reminds me of the if you remember the old purple variants from back in the day, Spidey, that Image pulled out. Remember when they did those variants? That's what this is reminding me of.
Witchblade, Youngblood,
Wetworks, all that.
Wetworks, yeah.
Look at that.
That's cool.
Yep, Art Germ.
I was going to say it's definitely an art germ, that one.
Talking about repurpose.
Yep.
Oh, God.
wow.
And you could get the foily.
Ooh. Foily.
Or you could get the recolored.
Ooh.
What about this one?
No.
Yeah.
Colossus looks weird.
Is that a 1 in 25 or what is that supposed to be?
So this is limited to 3,000, and there's also a connecting virgin. So you got you got the trade dress up here, and then you got the one without the trade dress. Colossus looked like a fat boy.
Yeah, he doesn't look right.
Who did this variant?
Look at Psylocke. Ugh.
Yeah, my feelings exactly.
This is Sajad Shah, and I've seen his work.
Yeah, he does really good work.
This is bad. How did this get past post? Like, where did the rest of Nightcrawler disappear to?
To another dimension.
Behind Colossus's.
Well, he's coming out of a pink cloud, so he's.
I think they put the pink cloud on purpose.
Yeah, probably to cover up.
They forgot to write Bamf.
But look at Psylocke. There's something wrong with Psylocke.
And she is one of my favorite X-Men characters, so yeah, that's not good.
They didn't even try with Beast. They was like, yeah, just throw him in there. Look at Jean Grey's arm. It's going back to Storm. So it's actually holding Storm back. And surprisingly, Jubilee happens to be there too. Like, I didn't even know she was there until I looked into it. I looked inside. Yeah, this ain't good.
You zoomed in on it.
Yeah. Youngblood Deluxe, in case you didn't have the color version.
Yeah.
The book everybody has to go get, Zootopia. I bet you this thing sells.
Kids love that movie.
Kids love Zootopia. And there you have it. Those are the current books.
Cool.
Interesting.
I was going to say, does this look familiar?
Hey, you were supposed to show it when Bo was around.
I know, I had it sitting here, but we were going through the cover price stuff, but I'm just like, nah.
Perfect. Look, wait, go show the back of that again. Show the back. Look at the back. It actually says Aussie Wrestling.
So I still don't know how it ended up with me, but anyway.
Oh, I know how it ended up with you. Rob sent it to you, so you can send it to them.
Yeah.
That's
I thought Bo had actually picked up other stuff, so I thought that's why it was going to him. But
yeah, it happens. It happens indeed.
So,
all right.
But I'm glad I found it because it was lost.
Oh, so you had no idea where it was
for a little while because I knew I had it because I unboxed it. But because I've been trying to segregate because I have so much like excess books.
Yeah.
That I don't want at the moment. And so I'm like trying to put them in a pile and just do something with. I just want to give them to somebody. I'm too lazy to sell and all that sort of stuff. And it says I got to wait for New York Comic Con for WWE covers.
Yeah.
So I think it was in that pile, and when I started sort of resorting, I think that's when I found it. So I'm like, no, I'll take it to Bex because at least then it'll be like away from all my stuff. And most likely I'll be with her when if we bump into Bo. So I should be able to give it to him not next weekend, but the weekend after.
Oh, you should have waited a full year.
He's going,
and it almost has been the full year. It was last year's C3.
I have some others if you want to see them.
Like two more.
Smoke Bomb King is here.
Hey, what's up, Birch?
Justin.
Hi, Justin.
Justin.
That was quick.
Did you just go to the comic store?
Steven Spock?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Known him for quite a while.
These I bought from Steven Spock on his Instagram. Got from him.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. So, this one.
Oh, yeah, the figure variant.
Ooh, I like that.
And then...
Deceased. I don't know much about this, but it's cool.
I may or may not be in negotiations with a lady who's a professional cosplayer who may or may not be giving me her outfit of this because of a certain movie that just came out for me to cosplay this particular certain character. Just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Nice.
Rocket.
It's got 5,500 more books this week. I need to stop. You got Sledge. You got to stop, dude. You really got to stop. Oh, that's cool. I like that. White Knight.
Nice.
There's your Harley.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
And more Harley.
And more.
And more Harley. Oh, wait. There's Harley. Katana?
That's, forgot what
Katana. Katana.
Now, this one I had to negotiate with because someone had bought this and I had to message them and be like, you don't really want that. You want me to get it. And then it was like negotiation. So it was great. But I got it.
Oh, homaging,
Yeah, the tango. Oh, and it recreation, or it homage, should I say.
All right, are you ready for this? These are scary.
That's cool.
But you have to have.
That's kind of creepy.
The Wonder Woman. But if you have Wonder Woman, you gotta have Superman. But then you have to have Batman.
Oh, that's creepy cool. I like
Okay.
the Batman.
Then I'm almost done.
Nakayama. I think I have that cover.
Like
I like that. People keep calling me and giving me deals. I can't say no. Oh, that's
nice.
And then the last one was a slab.
Ooh, magazine size slab.
9.8. Nice.
That is cool.
And then Cliff, you weren't here when I showed it. This is the figure I got from C Bizzle.
Ooh.
And then I got some comics too, but they're mixed up with the ones that I had gotten to, so I have to wait to take a picture, but I wanted you to see the figure.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, those comics.
Somebody's been going a little nuts.
Well,
I'm trying to get comics that when I go back to the con, I want to get stuff signed, and I'm trying to get ones that I like in certain runs and things. I'm trying to get prepared.
Collect the way you want to collect.
Yes, and then I have certain things I'm doing with them.
You're watching TV, Cliff. Oh no, you're on your phone. Looked like a TV remote for a quick second then.
No, I'm on the other phone.
Would you say no to 5,000 plus comics for $450?
He's on his other channel.
If they were all Marvel, I probably would say yes, Sledge. But if they were mixed and all that sort of stuff, I'd probably say no.
5K at 450. The real question is, are there any good books in there?
Are they molded? You got to think. What are the conditions?
Because that's a lot of comic books.
Like I know you're playing the numbers. You're hoping that you can at least find one or two like couple $100 books in there to make it worth the while.
You have to look into it.
Yeah, it'd be very hard to just go in blind. Say I have 5,000 random comics. Do you want them for $450? I couldn't do it. If somebody said to me I had 5,000 random Marvel comics only, I would probably consider it.
Well, just think about how many boxes that must be.
I do it every time. Every time. 100% of the time. I do it.
11 cents a book.
Yeah, they are from Golden Age to 70s. We're back in what is this? Yeah, so it's even Golden Age, like, doesn't matter what it is, Golden Age, there's a lot of Golden Age collectors nowadays that it's very hard to get books.
So, Sledge, the real question is, do you have the ability to see them?
Before you purchase them.
Yeah, if you have the ability to see them, and if they're telling you they're Golden Age to the 70s, then I'll pull the trigger.
Why?
But 5K at 450, you are. I have them behind me. Yeah, do a basic numbers crunch. See if it's worth it.
I can touch them.
Like
I mean,
I can touch them.
I think he's talking about before you hand over the money, Sledge.
if it's 11 cents a comic, it's worth it.
Yeah,
Like even if you just turn around and flip it for a quarter a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You win.
That's what I'm saying. You got. It'd be nice if you could see what they are. If you could see what they are, and they are Golden Age, yeah, do it. I don't have no space for that many comic books, though.
You'd have to do a lot of shows to be able to churn through those books, even at $1 a piece, or 50 cents, or 25 cents a piece.
The other thing is, you also, there's some sellers that they will have to like rebag them and things like that. So you'll have to do that kind of stuff, but you could easily flip them in the show. I'm pretty sure there's people that always want to pick up those books, regardless of their conditioning.
All right, Tony.
Who sells them? They are mine now. And that's your problem
for yourself. That's on you then.
How many storage containers are you up to now, Sledge? Probably at about 10 of them.
That's a huge amount of comic books.
He already has a couple of 40-foot containers full of comics.
Like, how many comic books would fit in a box by itself? You figure you get like 150 or something like that?
Go in half with somebody.
For 450? If you got the money, you can cough them up. You can cough it up.
What I'm saying, if you're worried of thinking about it, I mean, that's not.
I'm not taking it 5,000 books.
It's like my entire collection is just over 5,000 books.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So that's, and I definitely didn't spend 450. Maybe add another 5 zeros or something to that, but
you figured
I can see what you're doing there, Tony.
You figure that's 30 to 40 boxes of comics. Look at it from that perspective.
Yeah, well, I have about just over 40 short boxes of comics, and mine's like at 5,300 or 5,400 comics.
Yeah, so it's about the same. Yeah. I'm with you, Sledge. I get what you're saying. But, that was before you mentioned that they were golden age to bronze. That changes the equation.
Doesn't for me. I would have done it regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you
I
call your
couldn't
comic book shop and see how much they would pay for it. So you could buy them yourself and then just take them to the comic book shop and see what they would give you money for it. And maybe you just take them there and get money.
They would dissect that whole entire collection.
Yeah, they would.
I'll give you $200 for it.
And then they'll undercut you.
Yep.
No, if you have the means to sell them yourself, then that's fine. If I had the ability to buy collections, which I don't, that's what I would do. I'd buy collections to resell them.
See, my problem would be is if I bought a collection and it was predominantly Marvel and I didn't have the books, I would probably keep them all.
Well, that's what I do. Like I buy the collection, pick out what I need for myself, and then I sell the rest.
Yeah.
If you can, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't sell anything. He collects
Sledge,
them.
Seriously, Sledge, do you think you have enough time to read 5,000 comic books? Let's be honest, bro.
He's already halfway done.
Then he gives away what he doesn't want. So, that's fair enough.
It's like, what are you doing?
That's cool.
I'm reading box number 60.
You can just donate.
So I'll give you a list of all the runs and all the issues I need, Sledge, and go digging for them, and you can give them all to me for free. No, just joking.
So Sledge, what books have you seen in this box that are standouts?
What's in the box?
That's what I would like to know.
Box?
What's in the box? Any standout books?
Have fun.
And help if I unmute myself when I talk.
That's usually how that works.
Anything of any note at all.
Well, like you said, if they're honestly 1970s and older, and there's 4,500 of them, there's easily $450 worth of material there. You just have to
he's gonna
find
grab
it.
some. He's gonna grab some. That's great.
Oh, right on. I want to see.
I would love Sledge to show up in this stream so we could see him.
He won't. He'll end up probably sending me pictures on IG. That's what he usually does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So there could be some tomfoolery.
No. It's legit.
Look, an Action Comics
He's got a lot of really, really cool stuff. I've seen some pictures he sent me. He has got some like really, really good stuff.
Right, he's gonna grab some, so we're gonna find out what's in there. Imagine he says stuff like Batman or Swamp Thing.
Yep, I need to mute.
Still muting yourself there, Spidey?
No, I had to because of something that's playing in the background.
So Justin, you're going to San Diego next week?
No. Maybe one day I'll go, but my urge and desire to go to SDCC is not high at all.
Have you been there before?
I have not.
Yeah, neither have I. For me, that's a bucket list item just to say I went.
I mean, I hate New York, so I can only imagine how much I would hate San Diego.
Well, the biggest difference between New York and San Diego is that when you're in New York, only the convention center is the actual con. From what I hear, San Diego, the whole city's the con.
That just means there's more people for me to avoid.
Yeah.
Aren't you tabling with your best mate Stan?
Okay, if I was tabling, that'd be
Hey, Tag.
Are you going, Justin?
He
No,
just said
I'm not
no.
Oh, sorry.
Keep up, Bugsy.
I am done with conventions for the year.
You're not going to Baltimore?
I'm not going to Baltimore this year.
Not even for the Ringo Awards?
If I get nominated, I will probably leave here like Saturday morning.
What's up, Jag?
Go to the show in the afternoon, go to the awards Saturday night, and leave Sunday morning.
Okay, make me your +2. How's that?
You know
I'll be there, right?
The +2 has to pay like $150 for the dinner ticket.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want it. I know the dinner's good, but
Not good enough to be a +1.
Yeah, +2. I said. The goodie bag, man, is insane though.
I have a friend who I think he nominated out of the past 4 years, and like, every year he always like he waits to make sure he's like one of the last people out of the room, because there are some people who don't take their gift bag, right? And he just starts scooping them up. Finally, this last time they were like, "Excuse me, sir, it's one per person." People have
I know someone that took 5 of them at one time. But the bag, I don't even know how you could do it, because the bag, we're talking about graphic novels, trade paperbacks. There's very rare an actual single floppy or something like that. So it's usually a lot of that. And the bag is the bag itself cannot withhold what's in the bag. That's how heavy it is.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, connection's a little weak.
Sorry.
Justin.
Yeah.
Right?
One year they
Jeff.
gave out like the giant artist editions. Like the ones that you know the ones I'm talking about, right?
I would if you didn't just sound so choppy.
I'll just
Say that again.
One year they gave out the artist editions.
Oh, I don't remember that year. I wasn't there that year then. But you're talking about like the 11x17 versions?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
It was one of the last years they were at the Marriott, I think.
Okay, yeah, that was probably the year before I was there. Because I started going maybe about 3 years ago.
You're going again this year, is he?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Nice.
Yeah, I always go to
It's
Baltimore.
during my birthday weekend. I kind of wish I could go.
Baltimore's a fun show.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, Baltimore last year was on my birthday.
Wait, what? Let's see. I think there's so many.
Okay, this $450 definitely worth it. Definitely worth it.
So what we got going
we got
on?
one. This is just some random books that were in the boxes.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
By the way, Spidey, my birthday is on one of your is on a Saturday, so I'll be on your show probably for my birthday.
Have your birthday normal, you twit.
No.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Done. Easily. Yep. Done.
I'd do it for the Thor comics alone. Like, there's some Journey into there, some old school Thor into there.
Heck, I'll do it for the Mighty Mouse. What are you talking about?
Old Spidey in there.
Yeah, sub 100 Spidey.
Yeah, easy.
Wow.
Yeah, I probably
And that
would have
Lois
done it, so.
Lane is an iconic book.
Wow. You got Lone Ranger too. So this is all over the place. And and the conditioning by that photo alone looks good. Yeah, that's an easy 450.
Yeah. So if the books are all like that, I would I would actually contemplate getting off my lazy ass and actually selling some of those DC and non-Marvel books, but I would keep all the Marvel books.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
That's the random handful.
Or I'd show some on screen and go, who wants them? And I would be more than happy to send them to them.
Yeah, I want them.
So what's the story? Somebody died or something like that? Because that's usually what that sounds like.
He just gets people reaching out. Like, he's told me this plenty of times before. He just gets people reaching out to him randomly with collections. He just buys collection after collection after collection, and he just accumulates ginormous amounts of like books and toys and cards and all sorts of things.
So where's Sledge is at?
I know he's in the States, but I don't know whereabouts.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
people are in
support
here
this.
for me because they know I want collections.
What time is this, Spidey? There. I'm bad with time differences.
Midday.
I like your hat, by the way.
Well, if they're telling you 450 for 5,000 comics, that's a pretty good dictating of price.
Well, prime example, right? I literally did another deal with my mate from Sydney of some old school Thor books. So there's some Journey books and some early Thor issues.
Nice.
And like even random non-key Journey into Mystery books over here, anywhere between $50 to $100, like minimum, absolute minimum, and in really low grade. So to get, like, I would literally, if he got 5 or 6 issues of Journey into Mystery, even at low grade, that's already the $450 over here.
Yeah. Oh, so you're in the Carolinas?
Carolinas.
Hey, I am
The good
too.
one. The good one.
The good one or the bad one?
I'm
So-
in the good one.
So Sledge collects but doesn't sell them off. He keeps them all.
He says he does give some away.
Okay.
So, nudge,
Just
nudge,
give-
wink, wink.
Just send out a random box to New York, right? Oh man.
Random Marvel box to Australia. That'll only cost you about $300 in shipping.
Right.
No, but he does. He says he comes over this side over side of the world because I think he's got family or something. I think
Yeah.
Sledge was telling me once. Yeah, I Journey into Mystery books I love. Like, I love all the Tales to Astonish, Tales to Suspense, Strange Tales. I love all those books, and I'm actively collecting them. But the Journey into Mystery are the hardest ones to get over here. So anytime somebody offers me some, I jump on them straight away because they're super hard to find and super expensive over here.
Yeah.
I bet.
I wonder why, though. Is it because
I
people
don't know. I can pick up Tales to Astonish and Tales to Suspense. Still expensive, but relatively like most sellers who have old books have those. But for some reason, Journey into Mystery super rare over
Now
here.
we're talking about the pre-Thor books or the Thor?
the Thor books. Well, even the pre Marvel books of all those.
Yeah.
Super hard to find, like nearly non-existent over here. I was able to pick up. I only wanted because like the covers were gorgeous. I picked up 2 pre Marvel Strange Tales monster books.
Ooh.
Because they just and I got it as part of the bigger deal sort of thing, and I just love the look of them. So I'm like, I collect Strange Tales, like the Nick Fury stuff.
Yeah.
So I thought it's another couple to the collection, but that's about as far as I went.
My dad's friend gave me the Nick.
Nothing to
Fury.
do with Hemsworth.
My dad's friend gave me the Nick Fury one with the it looks like a UFO.
Yeah, he goes to Thailand. Yeah, twice a year.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, from Thailand to Australia, it's literally like a 5-hour flight. So shipping, like postage, would not be as much.
Yeah, and I bet there's no tariffs, right?
No, as long as you, because the only stipulation that we have is that when you're buying stuff from overseas, and it's not like through, because like if you get something through Amazon or eBay, they calculate our goods and services tax in there.
Yeah.
But if you're buying something like off a private seller or you're getting something sent to you, as long as the value is not more than $1,000 converted Australian, you do not have to pay the goods and services tax. Okay. So I've taken the risk a couple of times where I've bought stuff back in the past that's been over that amount, and I've just got the persons to actually declare that it's less than that. So I'm still taking a bit of a risk, obviously, if something goes missing, because it's a lot of dollars you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's only happened a handful of times, though. But I haven't lost anything, so it's been good.
So just to let everybody know, tomorrow I'll be dropping a Fantastic Four spotlight, in which I'll be doing a spotlight with our good friend, Mr. Anachronic Comics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm uploading the video right now as we speak. Took a while to get it ready.
Pretty good that you're uploading and on a live stream and you're not jerking or anything like that.
No, I'm not Vogsy.
That's not me. You're terrible.
No, clearly, as you can see, I'm okay. I'm a lunar. I'm not evil. I'm just made that way.
And I've bought 2 Journey into Mystery Thorn books before the titles. How many do you have? Oh, yeah, I don't have many. I do not have many because, as I said, they're really hard to find. The deal I've done at the moment, hang on, let me go to, it's on my phone. Let me go to my, yeah, obviously I don't have any of the really low ones because the really low ones are stupidly priced over here if you can find them. Yeah, obviously, I'd love an 83. I'd love first Thor. I'd love first Loki, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't have that kind of cash. Hang on a sec. Let me get back sorted. So, where are we? So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in the deal at the moment, there's 9 Journey into Mystery books, which is, I was very, very stoked about. But what I actually have go into my good old CLZ. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Journey into Mystery. So I have 3, 6, 9, 12. So I only have 13 issues at the moment. So add another 9, so I'll have 22 issues once I pay off that deal of the Journey into Mystery books. So it's not too bad.
So Justin Sledge is asking the question if you were able to find that Alberto 2 yet?
I did not. I did not find a single copy at HeroesCon, which is good because I found a different book that took up half of my budget. So
That's a hard book to find, though.
not a single copy at HeroesCon.
All right,
So
folks, I'm heading to bed.
Good night, Cliff. Get some good night rest, bro.
Yep.
Sweet dreams.
Love you, folks.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, Cliffy.
All right, back at you, baby. All right. So with that being said, I need some assistance, guys. Maybe you guys can help me out with this.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so let me just get this list up and running. So I'm going to be doing a spotlight with the one and only Swaggle Haas. You guys know who that guy is?
Who's that guy?
Yeah, I've heard the name quite a bit of times.
Okay.
I was being facetious, by the way.
I know. I figure you would know. Voxy, I can understand not knowing who Swaggle is.
No, I've heard the name quite a bit.
Yeah, like I know who he is. I know what he does, but I don't. I have not consumed much of his content. I don't watch the big boys.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He usually does like 10 minutes, 10-minute videos. They're fine. So we're gonna be doing underrated characters, right?
Okay.
So or you could call it underrated. What's another breakout characters that haven't seen. They may have seen the light of day, but they just haven't broken out of the glass ceiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, are there some characters that immediately come to mind that you would add in a list like that?
Yeah.
Psylocke.
Who?
Psylocke.
Oh, Psylocke?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because she's been around in all the team books and that. She's only had little mini series and things, but she hasn't really had like major. She's had little minor story arcs, but nothing really like that I know of.
The only thing is like Olivia Munn playing her in the X-Men Apocalypse,
which was fairly minor.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking Namor as well. Would you consider Namor underrated?
But he's underrated, but he does have a cult following, and he has been around for a long time, and he has had major runs of books since the Golden Age. So he's sort of yes, sort of no.
But he's also one of those guys, with the exception of the Wakanda movie, that just doesn't seem to gain any traction. Like, he has his moments, but name me a Namor story that everybody talks about.
Yeah, but not many people like Namor, and that's the problem.
But can you name me anything besides the fact that him and he likes Sue Storm? But then again, everybody likes Sue Storm for some reason. Squirrel Girl.
But she was hot for a minute. She was hot for a minute, though.
Yeah, and Christina, I know you put Swaggle Does YouTube channel. I'm talking about Swaggle Haas. They're different Swaggles.
but Swagda needs more subs, so we're more happy.
Swaggle definitely needs more subs. Swaggle has plenty.
So I reckon she did the right thing. She knows what she's doing.
She knows she's doing.
Okay,
Squirrel Girl's not a bad choice because I think she is very. I don't think she's underrated. In my personal opinion, I don't see her as an underrated character. What I see her as she just hasn't hit that peak potential. If that makes sense with Squirrel Girl.
Martian Manhunter?
I can see that one.
Yeah, not like part of the Justice League, not probably one of the most predominant characters out of the Justice League. I was like putting in the same group as Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, so on and so forth. Very hard. Very overshadowed is probably the word I'm looking for.
You got Hawkman, Metamorpho.
Hawkman's not underrated.
What about Metamorpho?
Metamorpho just seen his day.
Iron Fist, yeah, I can sort of see that. Like he has had his own major titles.
Mm-hmm.
He has had a TV series that didn't really do that. He's had a TV
series,
great.
yeah, but that was writing that killed that thing off.
I like Iron Fist as a character. I do.
Well, you got Darkhawk.
What about
Sleepwalker?
What about Speedball?
What about The Question?
The question. now we got to go.
That's exactly where I went with that.
So Vogsy, I don't know what list you're looking at, but The Question is a good choice.
I'm Google
I know you are. I can tell you're Googling.
I have to.
Because he has to blot his screen out to Google on his phone.
Here's one I thought of without Googling. Sleepwalker.
I just said Sleepwalker.
Okay,
Sleepwalker's a fun one. He hasn't really popped up much since the 90s.
Sleepwalker, he had a very short miniseries that came out. Son of Satan.
I love Son of Satan. I'd love to get more Son of Satan.
Are we talking about Damien Hellstrom?
Yeah, the main one.
So there was a very short-lived TV series with Hellstrom.
I saw it.
That went nowhere. It went.
I was enjoying it.
It had no advertisement, no marketing behind it.
I only stumbled across it.
Exactly. They dropped it, and that was it.
Izzy, I don't know if this is underrated. Punchline.
Punchline, I wouldn't consider underrated.
Probably too new a character, maybe. Although you suppose you could say the same for Squirrel Girl, but
Squirrel Girl's been around for a lot longer than you think.
What? Leads like early 2000s.
No,
I think she's 90s.
Yeah.
90s?
Yeah.
Winter special?
Uh-huh.
Livewire?
Livewire is a good one. Livewire is kind of like Superman's Harley.
What about
not that she's the same as Harley, but you know what I mean in that world.
Who's that?
I don't even know who that is.
I've never heard of that character.
Arnie? Who's that Spider-Man villain? Electrode or whatever?
No, Electro. He's not.
You don't really want to go villains because villains are like their own right. They're either a one shot or they hang around or they're intermittent. Whereas you're more looking at heroes more than anything else. Like who hasn't had a big spotlight as a hero.
So as far as villain goes, then maybe Mr. Sinister, because he's waiting for the day. Go for it.
Here's my thing.
Great Lakes was 90s Squirrel Girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Brother Voodoo.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's definitely a good one.
What about Dead Man?
I still need his first appearance.
Dead Man's definitely another good one. Now you're reading the right list.
Is he actually writing these down? Is the question.
Yes, I am, dude. Why? I'm doing research, bro.
I know. I'm messing with you.
I even want to say Captain Marvel, like the
Which
original
one?
Captain Marvel.
Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel.
What about the Phantom Stranger?
Yeah, I could say that. Not a very well-known character.
I was gonna say Jonah Hex, but he's well known.
The Spectre, yeah, I could see the Spectre.
What about Jonah Hex?
Micronauts and Rom, damn it.
The Spectre, no,
there you go.
Yes, I have that, Justin.
Savage Dragon, yeah, very, very overshadowed by Spawn.
But he had his own TV series at one time, and it was good.
I never saw the Savage Dragon series.
It had like I think it's 3 seasons. It was pretty good.
I have the Spawn HBO animated series.
Wait, you say Savage Dragon, but I'm thinking of Shadow Hawk.
Oh yeah.
Don't say that too loud, otherwise TM will turn up.
Because what do you think about Shadow Hawk? Because I think Jim Valentino's Shadow Hawk is so underrated because of the type of character he is.
I think it was the time that it came out.
There's a big story behind it, and it was of course do that. Smiley with evil Ernie.
How about Magnus Robot Fighter?
Nah, then you're talking about the Dell comic books. So Magnus, Solar.
What about the Shadow?
Oh wait, are we allowed
the Shadows. What was that?
If we're allowed to bring in Dell Comics into this, then you know what my answer is going to be.
Uncle Scrooge. He's not underrated.
He is in America.
But he's not underrated. I love no, DuckTales is huge, bro, over here.
Woo!
What would you mean by your point? But no.
Izzy, what about Cloak and Dagger?
They already had their time to shine. I wouldn't call them underrated.
Tomahawk?
Tomahawk? I'll put the name down, but I think there'll be better ones out there.
Yeah, Nighthawk has been around for quite a while. But he's part of the Sinister Supreme and
Squadron Supreme.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah, well, it was Sinister Supreme at first, and then they called him Squadron Supreme.
Yeah,
but you see, when it comes to that, I will put the whole group together.
I was gonna say Shazam, but everyone knows
Shazam's not underrated.
Not anymore, no.
I don't think he ever was. Because if you go back to the early 40s and 50s, he was at one time bigger than Superman.
Wonder Man until the series comes out.
Yeah, so I think that's waiting to happen. Peggy Carter already had her day.
Well, she's had a few days because obviously she's popped up in the What If and all that sort of stuff.
And remember, she also had the TV show at that time, which is
and that was actually quite enjoyable. Actually,
that was a fun show. I saw every
I
episode.
was going to say Hawkeye, but part of the Avengers.
No, I thought we said Hawkeye was out. So I'm just thinking about people that, like, if you made a movie out of them, they actually could be really good.
What about Star Sapphire? No.
She had a TV series. I like Phantom Stranger. Oh, by the way, I started seeing Sandman, the second season.
I just finished what they've released so far.
I was very upset with episode 2, bro.
I don't, and as I've said plenty of times before, I don't know
the comics.
I enjoy things more when I don't know the history quite often because I'm not nitpicking at it.
I was very upset at the episode.
It's still very visually stunning.
Yes.
Like, it is visually a stunning series. I enjoyed the first season better at the moment.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many episodes is going to be released on.
I don't know. So
Thursday.
I think there's supposed to be another set of 6.
Yeah, well, because the first season was 11 episodes.
Yeah, but they
so
had
maybe it might be
bonus
another 5 or 6, maybe. So
yeah, they had the bonus episode. My problem
is underrated.
My problem, like, I had a problem with episode 2 because episode 2 is when he goes to hell.
Yeah,
and
that was a little throwaway bit, I think.
But the comic book behind that story is nuts because in the comic book, and I'm not giving away anything about the show if you guys want to see the show, but in the comic book, he goes through a journey before he gets to see Lucifer, where in the show, he sees Lucifer.
Yeah.
He didn't do the journey to get there. He just walked in the door and then he turned around, there's Lucifer. And then
what?
And then what happened what happens in the show happens in the comic book. But there's a journey to get there. You know what I mean? And you lose that entire journey because they're speeding it now. That's why the first season's better, because the first season they were taking their time.
Speeding it like that.
They want to get the whole 70 issues in there now. So that's the problem I was having with it, because the Banquet, I loved what they did with the Banquet. Like they did the Banquet pretty good. But it was like, come on, man! I want this. I want to see this story, and you just went, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes of that story."
I've said this like plenty of times before. Like I love watching DC independent stuff like that because my knowledge is not as invested or is not necessarily there. So I'm literally going in. I'd be like a normal non-comic person going in to see a comic book movie or series. I may have a little bit of knowledge, but like with the DC stuff, but the independent stuff, I've got like next to nothing. Like I may know character names or maybe certain little things, but I don't know much. So
anyway,
obviously the Marvel I can be a little bit more critical of because I know a lot of the stories.
And when it comes to the comic book, it's very much a indie book. Because even though it's still DC, it's an indie book.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because it's like
it's Vertigo, isn't it?
It was actually the book that made Vertigo. Because before it came out, it wasn't Vertigo. It was actually DC decided to make a mature readers line and stuff like that.
But prime example, Raider Nation. I loved Lock and Key. I knew absolutely nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. I hadn't even heard of the series, and I loved it. I really loved the first, as I said, season of Sandman. I'm enjoying the second season. I watched the first season of Sweet Tooth. I've never watched the second season, but I love the first season. I watched Umbrella Academy, knew absolutely nothing about that. I found that a little bit harder to follow because it's very...
The comic book is very different from the movie.
Tarantino sort of style. You know, backwards and forwards a lot. So it was a bit hard to follow, but I still really enjoyed it. So I have watched a lot of those sort of things and really enjoyed them because I've known next to nothing or nothing at all about it.
All right, so here's what I got so far. I'm gonna go based on the list I have, and then I'll add and remove as we go. So I got Dark Hawk, I got Sleepwalker. In this list, I also have Cardiac.
That's a villain though, so it's a bit.
Yeah, so we can pass on Cardiac.
Yeah,
I thought he was like more of like an anti-hero.
Nah, more villain than anti-hero. Like, I think he did have a few turns later on, but primarily a villain.
Okay, now this character, she's having a moment to shine in the comics. And she did, they did have the movie, but the movie was, a different story. Magic.
Yeah. I like
very. She does have a big following though, but yeah, like as in Time to Shine sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as much.
The New Mutants movie came out, which was her opportunity, and she was played by this girl. Right? So, and I'm trying to remember Anna Joy Taylor. Right? Did I get the name right? Anna Joy Taylor?
Yeah. Anna Joy Taylor, yeah.
Yeah, so she was played by her, so there's that moment. Here's another
or is it
one.
Anna Taylor Joy? Okay. Anyway, we know who you're talking about.
Or is it MadSpidey?
Queen's Gambit girl.
Yeah, there you go. Blue Marvel.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not as well known a character either.
But for some reason his comic book's expensive.
Low print run.
Yeah, but it's a low print run for a character that not a lot of people care about right now.
You call Wolverine a villain. Well, I suppose he's not really an anti-hero anymore, is he?
No. Jack of Hearts.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Well, Jack of Hearts was big in the 70s and then just disappeared. Like he just disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you guys. I'm gonna throw this one out because I had a friend of mine say this one, and there is a reason to say yes to it, and there's a reason to say no to it.
Is it Dazzler?
Dazzler, I think she has her moment. Her time is coming. But you gave me a good one with Dazzler, so I'm putting her in.
I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say Jubilee.
No, Jubilee's a different story. What I'm thinking of, would you consider him underrated based off the fact of what we've seen so far? Silver Surfer, Norrin Rad. He'll probably be the top of the list, if anything. But
yeah, that is a bit of a hard one. Why did I hear a bonk and then there's nothing there? I have no idea. Yeah, Silver Surfer is a bit of a... Yeah, I don't know.
He's a tough one. I'll admit to that.
Because I love Silver Surfer.
And most people do.
He's been around since the
Girl
Silver Age.
Surfer.
Late
Mark
Silver
would
Age.
say that, right? The Girl Surfer's the real one.
No. Hell no.
Even though I love that one scene, that one clip they showed of her, I already sold.
That's something I'd expect from Papa, not from you, Mark.
Who said Papa's not writing?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it was Tits Out.
No, that's Tony Storm.
Yeah. Like obviously we had the Jessica Alba, Ian Grunfeld, Fantastic Four movie, or he was in one of the movies.
He was done. He was voiced by
Still a very sought after first appearance comic for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Had many runs, many.
Quasar's a good one. I like Quasar.
Yeah, that's a good pick. That's definitely a good pick, Pops. Yeah.
Especially with the quantum bands, but then again, that's where you get Captain Marvel too.
Mm.
So Captain Marvel, Quasar, Marvel.
I'd probably think more Quasar over Silver Surfer in the underrated side of things, or overshadowed, should I say?
Yeah, Adam Warlock definitely.
Yeah,
Quasar?
Warlock's probably a bit of a cult following, but not enough. But he's had stories based around him, like events and things like that.
The whole Infinity Saga is him.
Yeah, that's right.
The entire Infinity Saga. It ain't Thanos' story.
Yeah,
This
Quasar's
story.
not a bad one. Quasar's not a bad one.
But what do you consider Quasar? Quasar. Isn't he just a Tarzan ripoff?
Yeah, but it's probably the same thing could be said about Shana, bloody, like
They
all
all
that.
are.
There's about 10 different versions of that character.
They're all are.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the Galactic, like obviously Thanos, even though he's a villain, and we're not talking too much about villains, as had his massive moment.
Moondragon, stuff like that.
Yeah, they do have a great cosmic roster. Like if you really dive into the cosmic characters, there are some awesome characters.
I think Marvel excels in cosmic characters the same way DC excels in supernatural characters.
I love the few supernatural Marvel characters. I love Blade. I love Ghost Rider.
Yeah, but I have to admit, DC has that top.
Yeah, because Quasar's been around a long time too.
No, Quasar was part of Marvel Comics #1. He's Marvel Comics #1. Yep, Marvel is still a GOAT. But Shalabat is part of Silver Surfer. We all know that.
Yeah, leave that shit alone.
Yeah, that's.
I'm probably gonna boo in the cinemas when she comes on. If I go to see it.
No, that one scene that they're showing right now, it actually is pretty good, man. And I would have loved to see.
Come on, not Dupe.
Dupe is great though.
100%.
So
you know what the funny thing is? I actually have a Bowen Design statue of Dupe.
Dupe was the first Squirrel Girl.
I'm not saying he's overrated, but
Dupe was the first Jeff.
Izzy, would you say Toxie?
Toxic Avenger?
Yeah, but what about Herbie? Herbie was out before Dupe.
That is also true. Herbie was out before Dupe. Yeah, maybe Herbie should be on this list.
Mark, you still here? Mark, you still here?
Give him a
Calling
second.
Mark. Calling Mark.
Mark. Here's what I got. Here's what I got for DC as we wait for Mark. All right, Booster Gold for sure.
Okay. On the Comics Curing Cancer website, there is a art print by Scott Morse, Morse.
Yep, no relation to Rob.
Okay, this one, Fantastic Four.
Yep.
One. Okay, So when I was at Heroes Con, I really liked it because I played, I cosplayed as Mrs. Fantastic because, Pedro Pascal. I want to pretend, Anyway, so I was Mrs. Fantastic. So as of last night, I went and I actually got it framed. And I found a frame that was white with blue specks and stuff. So I figured I'd show it to you with it framed. So,
oh, that's really nice.
So you guys could see what it looks like framed. You should go get one. There's limited quantities, and you can still add it to your cart. So
it's not Brother Mark. Stop it.
So yeah.
Yeah, that is really nice. That turned out really well.
That is nice.
So that's the frame.
I didn't even notice the 4. Oh, that's really cool.
Shut up, Mark. Stop being a shit stirrer.
An invisible frame. What, do you see the frame?
Yep,
I don't see the frame.
I have that. I have Izzy's. I have all these things I've got getting done.
It does. It does. It looks awesome.
Okay. All right.
But yeah.
All right. So here's what I got for DC. I have Booster Gold, Ragman.
Oh, yeah.
Will we still add Mr. Terrific after the Superman movie?
No.
So he's out. Plastic Man for sure.
What's up, Katie?
Hey, Katie.
Timberwolf?
Timberwolf is part of the Legion.
Yeah, I don't know much. I know because I only said that because Cliff mentioned him earlier, and I don't know much about him.
Underrated characters. That's the topic right now, Legion. Orion?
Yeah.
Is that a new god?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, look at me, not a DC guy.
Well, Hawkman. Well, Hawkman. Yeah, I guess we could say Hawkman.
You said no, definitely not earlier.
I know. I actually was thinking about Hawkeye. The Demon for sure.
Demon's a cool
Dead
character.
Man.
Yeah, we said Dead Man.
We said Dead Man earlier. Big Barda will fall under the. If you do Big Barda, you will have to do Big Barda with Mr. Miracle. Bishop, I have to throw him in an X-Men world. The Wonder Twins. Vixen.
If they don't have their own title right now, they're underrated. What about in the past? What if they're a character that are not around anymore?
We'll get to the indies in a second. Shade the Changing Man.
Yes.
He was in the what's her name? Isn't that the guy that was in what's her name? Bloody TM's favorite, one of TM's favorite characters. The series. No. What's her name? Stargirl.
Stargirl, possibly.
She was in this. Is that the one you're talking about, Pops? The one that was in the Stargirl series? That was a great series.
I know
that was a great series.
Shade's one of those characters. He falls under the supernatural. Animal Man, absolutely. Animal Man, especially from the Grant Morrison run, definitely worth checking out. Dead Man, I already mentioned. Will we throw in Dr. Fate in that?
Yeah.
Bishop did have his own comic book at one time.
I probably don't know enough about the universe to state on that.
So now I'm going to go into some indies.
There was the same one, Mark. Thank you for clarifying.
So the indies might be a little challenging because that's a little harder to come across.
That's a very broad spectrum.
Yeah. But I started thinking about a few characters. Like I was thinking
indies come and go a lot. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, here's one that could come back one day. And see if you remember this one. This is the throwback to the 90s, man. Prime.
Excuse me.
What do you think about Prime?
Prime?
You remember Prime from Ultraverse?
Oh, I'm trying to think.
He was a bite off of Shazam.
I don't think I know the character.
Justin, do you remember Prime?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna look him up so you guys can see him.
Oh, okay. Different shade. Okay.
Yeah.
Green Hornet, Hard Case.
Oh, Supreme is not bad.
Yes, I don't know these characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you Prime.
The only Prime I know is Optimus Prime.
The prime I know was prime rib. Spidey.
So let me show you the image to
prime
see if
I
you
know is
remember
prime
this.
rib.
Amazon Prime.
No, good one.
Boom.
Just see if you remember this character, Prime. Does that ring a bell?
No, I did not recognize that character.
So the Ultraverse was in Malibu Comics. This is the same company that did Image.
That
So
guy
before
uses steroids.
Image, no, that's a kid.
Looks like a Superman ripoff.
No, it's a Shazam ripoff, really. So yeah, I have a lot of.
So it's all the same to me.
So he's a kid who transforms into Prime, but the difference here is that he still has the mentality, the mental capacities of a kid.
Oh,
as
God.
Prime, and he also has, and there's there's also an evil version of him, which is hilarious. He's like a grunge kid, but that's Prime.
Annoying Logan Paul's drink.
So that's Prime.
Didn't he end up in some Marvel comic at one point?
Yeah, because Marvel bought Ultraverse.
I do remember somebody mentioning that. But...
Yeah, so Marvel bought him, and they even put Adam Warlock in some of those comics.
Okay. Yeah, I did not know the character.
Yeah,
Brigade.
Yeah, I don't think Brigade is all that, Sledge. That's one of those Rob Liefeld books, which are all cop outs of it. Prototype, Hard Case. Yeah, there was a cartoon. You could go back. There's a cartoon called Ultra Force. Mm-hmm. Yep, Ultra Force cartoon, just like Katie just said.
When he turns back to the boy. Ugh, okay.
So here's another one. He's a villain, but I think there's something to this character, and that's Nemesis.
I'm trying to think.
He's the Mark Miller's Batman, if Batman was an evil character. And Nightman did get a TV show. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I'm going to put in Radiant Black, but I don't know much about Radiant Black.
Static Shock? I don't know, because I'd never really heard about the character much until I started on YouTube, pretty much.
Static Shock has a cult following, though.
Yeah, okay. As I said, I don't know enough about the universe. I'm just sort of throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Don't say Bunny Mask too much, otherwise Scott will turn up.
Bunny Mask.
Furia 5 will forever be my spec. And Snorks. We're not going into cartoons here.
Oh, the Snorks, man. Adam Strange. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Adam Strange is a good one. I like Adam Strange.
He was bigger in the Golden Age than now, wasn't he?
Yeah, but there's discussions of having him come back, just like Sergeant Rock. This is a good start. I think I got a good list so far.
You don't want to have like 100 names either.
Well, I have to weed them out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Hey, Nick.
It's always best to have more than less, because then you always have that whole
situation.
Pancakes. You always have that situation where everybody's like, "Oh, well, you forgot to mention this guy and that guy," and that always happens.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Rune was a crazy villain. It was kind of like a vampire type villain.
Okay.
Like, look it up. It's in Amazon Prime. Look up Ultraverse, and you'll see it. Yep, that's Prime, Nikki. War Comics, I think, are gonna have a big surge someday.
Hey, Izzy.
Speaking about War Comics, what's up, Taylor?
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, T-Dubs. I know people like this character, and I know it's not a superhero or super heroine, but Usagi Ijimbo?
I wouldn't call him underrated.
Oh, watch out! You've triggered Justin.
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't. We were just talking about him. Would you call him up? Smoke bomb.
Bye, Justin.
And he failed his own smoke bomb. Oh, Justin.
I didn't fail.
You just
It
succeeded.
Faked you out.
This is a premature. smoke bomb elation.
Oh.
Would you call Usagi Yojimbo underrated? He's definitely cult. I know that much.
Yes, 100%.
Not mainstream, that's for sure.
I mean, there was a Netflix show.
Was there?
It was animated.
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't get it over here because we don't get everything, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Usagi Yojimbo is cult.
True.
Because then you could put The Crow in that list.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of an interesting one.
I remember, and he was also part of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon at one time.
Oh, that's a good point too.
Give me a Plastic Man series.
Yeah, Plastic Man definitely.
Megaton Man.
Megaton Man? Nah, I ain't
Let's
game for no
do it.
Megaton Man. Pops is not reaching. He's reaching hard now.
He has been collecting comics for a long time, so we could probably rattle off a lot of names.
Well, if you're gonna put that, might as well put the Tick. But again, another cult following. I love the Tick. I want to see more Tick. Woohoo! The Badger. Now we're definitely going on the realm of cult. The Badger is a bad character. I'm sorry. Had a cult following, but that's a bad character. Nexus is another. It's another one of those cult characters. If you do a lot of cult characters, there's a lot of good ones like Madman. That's a good one.
Goon.
Taylor with the Crew. Yeah. Or is it Grow?
No, it's Gru.
It's Gru.
Guru.
Guru.
Kangaroo.
Like Despicable Me.
I know
It's like
Spidey's favorite new character is Kangaroo.
Scud the Disposable Assassin. Wow. Nick is really going back. Milk and cheese you might as well throw in there while you're at it. Star Slayer. Where's Pop rating?
Yeah, you could do a underrated series. You could do a cult classic series. Like
I did a little bit of cult classic before.
Yeah, Concrete's another one.
Yeah, I remember Concrete. That's Dark Horse. I remember that. I did a little bit of cult classic back then, and a lot of those characters weren't there because there was some other
Flaming
higher.
Carrot.
Yeah, Flaming Carrot. That's a big one.
Yeah. Captain Carrot. Your mom.
Your mom. Yeah, that's right. She was a very important character. Ripped up all my comics. No, my mom never did that.
Yeah, it's an interesting topic.
Yeah, it's a fun topic.
I don't know what's Swaggle House's like knowledge like, or is he more of a research guy?
He's, from what I gather, he's a fan of pre-horror. So there's a little bit of that. But I'm not 100% certain where's his level of expertise is as far as, specifics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When he first started, he was picking up a ton of like Silver Age Marvel stuff.
Yeah, I know Silver Surfer is something he's really into. Yeah, and I said pre-horror. That's how I say it, bro.
It's like Todd McFarlane.
Todd McFarlane. That's right. That's how I deal with it, man. Okay? Cheesehead. But as far as what else his familiarity comes from, I'm not 100% sure. I'll probably talk to him about it a little bit. Like, there's guys I know that I already know off the top of my head what's their thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in his case, I don't know 100%. The only thing I do know is that he made the video for L. That's a good one. I give it to you. No, I didn't say horror. Oh, Pop. Now you know it's something when Papa's defending you for something. You're in some place. Speaking of which, Papa, I'm going to Slammiversary tomorrow. Gonna be good, baby. You know the best part? I didn't pay a dime for the tickets.
What's Slammiversary?
To wrestling. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for the whole time.
I was literally, as soon as you said those words, before you even try to explain it, I was queuing it up.
Papa's typing.
Exactly.
Your mom. That should be an actual comic book character.
Oh, Grendel's a good one.
Grendel's a great cult character. And I definitely covered Grendel.
So I don't know how this works since I already flashed the card. So
another one.
Very good.
There you go.
If I can, Papa, Thursday's kind of the one day of the week I'm not supposed to go streaming. That's what Mrs. wants me to be next to her.
You're gonna be on Wednesday, is he?
I can't tell you.
Elemental.
I show up when I show
won
up.
2 weeks ago. I'm happy.
Hey, good for you. I'm happy for you.
Mom smells.
Your mom smells.
What's your father's name? Ooh, Death's
Ooh,
Head.
Death's Head. That's cool.
Death's Head's a good one.
Deathlock.
Yeah. Deathlock, I think definitely.
Because I passively collect his astonishing Tales run from the Bronze Age.
Yeah.
And even over here, they're relatively reasonable priced. He popped up in Agents of Shield, not obviously not like full.
No,
get
they
up,
did. No,
but-
they did it. They did it. They did the full get up. Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I watched it. So
if you remember, it is a long time now. There was he was a human form. He started as a human form. I think he was one of the agents, and then that's when they took him and poof, they turned him into Deathlock. It only lasted for like 2 episodes afterwards. Cerebus, okay.
Killraven, yeah.
It'll be an insufferable show.
Pops is just a wealth of knowledge.
Tank Girl had a movie. What are you talking about?
Laurie Petty, was it?
Yeah. I liked it. It was fun.
That's a cult classic movie.
Yeah, it's a fun movie from the 90s. I went to the theaters to see that movie. Oh, so you heard the news about Judge Dredd?
Well, they're going to try do a reboot movie again
with Taika Waititi.
Oh no, forget it. He needs to stay away from the hero stuff now.
Well, Judge Dredd's not exactly a hero character. So someone told me the other day, hurrah.
How you doing?
I heard hurrah. Horror. It's a New York thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Nikki gets it.
Yeah, he's from this town.
Going to be Dread the comedy. Yeah, I know it's
the comedy.
And don't get me wrong, like I know a lot of people's view on the Thor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Matt's back again. I loved Ragnarok, but Love and Thunder is a totally different.
I like
story.
Ragnarok.
But yeah, and I think that's the difference between getting partial control and getting full control, and then you see how stupid it went when he had full control.
I highly recommend Jojo Rabbit.
Jojo Rabbit's a great movie, but then I look at movies like Jojo Rabbit. I look at What We Do in the Shadows. I look at some of the other things he's done. They all have the same sensibility to them. Therefore, I don't see Dread in his wheelhouse.
Dread is a serious style.
So
you can't even really make it have any real comedic aspects to it.
So you know what they said is a really good Dread movie that's
Tin
not
Man?
a Dread. Wait, you know what they said is a good Dread movie that's not Dread? RoboCop.
Yeah, RoboCop's RoboCop though.
No, it's its own thing. But if you want to use a prototype, use RoboCop as the prototype for a Dread movie. But then again, we already got a great Dread movie.
I like both Dread movies. I love the Stallone and the Carl Urban one.
Stallone one.
I still love it.
I still like it. I don't care.
Just give me a Dead Man movie.
I've seen a
Dead
lot
Man
more.
is on the list.
Yeah, Dead Man's
Devil-
on the list. Devil Dinosaur.
Devil Dinosaur.
I wouldn't put on the list. They already did Moon Girl too. But I like I said, I got a pretty good
What
list
does that
already.
mean, Spidey?
Blade.
I love Blade.
What are we talking about?
Just
Underrated characters.
Underrated characters or characters that are about to break out. Or should break out. Breakout characters and stuff like that. That's the other term.
break out in hives. No, I'm
You know,
kidding.
you make me break out.
Anyway.
So Matt, just so that you know, I'm going to Slammiversary tomorrow.
I did say Speedball earlier, Taylor, and we all had a bit of a giggle on that.
Yes. Maybe if you just put the New Warriors into
Matt,
it, that'd probably be
when
fun.
Spidey ends out, I definitely want to talk to you about Superman.
About what? I'm going to bed after this, but okay.
Okay, man. Fine, I'll talk to
Yeah,
you.
we mentioned Dark Hawk.
Then I'll
Yeah,
talk to you.
Dark Horse, the president behind the whole thing.
Snowflame, I don't know of.
I think that's a made-up name.
Yeah, I don't know that name.
Snowflame. That's an
Metal Men.
oxymoron. I'm thinking about it. The Metal Men are cool. They have cult process. Scotty Too Hottie is underrated. Yo, no, did you hear the news about this one guy? So this is serious.
Okay. Okay.
Buff Bagwell's legs was amputated. Like both of them.
I have no idea who that is.
Look him up.
No, I got.
You heard about that, Papa?
Oh yeah, I've heard of that guy.
They amputated both his legs. Just one? No, both. Both, bro. There's a photo of both legs getting amputated. This is nuts.
I thought he cut. I only saw one leg amputated.
Yeah. I saw both. The image I saw. That's crazy. Sorry about that. It came into my head.
He passed out behind the wheel and crashed through a bathroom on a rest stop off the interstate in Atlanta.
Yeah, he was
Got
all
in an
sorts of
accident.
messed
That's why
up.
they had to. I think.
He was all sorts of messed up though. Outside of that, yeah, they got to make a story about
characters.
him.
I don't know if the
Well,
ones I would name are.
When are you doing this?
But Mr. Miracle.
When are you doing this show?
Not for a while.
Oh, okay, so we can revisit this conversation next week.
We could definitely revisit this conversation. So there's plenty of time. I'm gonna Firestorm. Thank you. I like Firestorm.
What about Mr. Miracle? Is he?
I think his day's coming.
But for now, he's underrated.
Yeah, definitely underrated right now. But when I think of Mr. Miracle, I put him
It
in
was
the
just his
new
right
Gods world. You know what I mean?
Hey, Glenn.
Some... Like
And
the
on
only
that
one
note,
outside of that Kirby world, I think that's different is the demon Entrican.
Then worse things out tonight than vampires.
Like what?
Like me.
oh, I'm on the big screen. I did that deliberately. Thank you, everybody. Do have to call it because I do have stuff to do. But thank you, everybody who's been on the panel. Love all you guys. Thank you for keeping me company and keeping me entertained and all the rest. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Greatly appreciate all of you. Thank you to Christina once again for dropping everybody's links, doing God's work as she does, because she is the best at it. But thank you, everybody. Be kind, be safe, and take care of each other.
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.